is going on, guys? What is up, Jim Conquer? Welcome to the stream. Jim Conquer, nice. I just worked out yesterday. Got a good pump. You know what I mean? Always feels good. The day or so after you go to the gym, it feels really good. I'll tell you that, man. It feels really good. Especially if you get a really good workout in. Oh man, it's so good, man. Matter of fact, speaking of which, I'm actually having my protein shake right now. Not sure if you can hear it or not, but yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab my fan and get ready to do some pulls. I'll tell you what, dudes. It is so hot. So hot. I'm dying. This is probably the worst summer as far as heat goes in a while. It's so bad this time around. Usually it's not this bad. Usually I'm like chilling, but I don't know what it is. This time around it got me. Alright, let's get to these pulls here. Got lots of pulls to do. I need to get Dangai to 21 star today. Let's do some pulls. Need to get Dangai to 21 star. So, let's do it. More so, though, I just need to burn 1,000,000 Jades real quick here. We got that Jade rebate, so I need to burn 1,000,000 Jades, get my 700 Omnis. I have noticed I have a nice little stockpile of Jades right now. I'm sorry, Omnis right now. I'm trying to decide on who I want to use all my Omnis on. So, yeah. No spoilers or anything today, but did you guys catch that last episode of 1,000 Year Blood War? Man, that was poppin', dude. That was crazy. It feels so good to actually be a Bleach fan and watch the anime. It feels so good to finally get, like, new actual content, you know? So happy, so stoked. Now we gotta wait a whole nother week to get another episode. But, on the other hand, unfortunately, it is coming to an end here soon. We only have... Oh, I just got a UR choice pack. Do you guys see that? What the heck? I'm gonna screenshot that real quick. Wow, that's awesome. Got a choice pack, and I just started my polls like 2 minutes ago. What are the chances? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. See, it would be awesome in this game is if you got a choice pack and it would give you like it would get you the character to like 6 or 7 stars. That'd be great. Anyways, back to talking about what are the odds? It's only 1 in 1,000, but it feels like 1 in 10,000 right now, at least. Yeah, it's crazy. Matter of fact, we can check it out real quick. Let's see what I've gotten so far here. There it is. You are choice pack. I've gotten 1 of each. Post this in the Discord real quick here. Alright, let's continue on. I do need to do a lot of polls for Ichigo today. A lot of polls. Alright, let's actually do this real quick here. But yeah, the new episode of Bleach was really, really good. Not sure if you guys saw that yet, but woo, I highly suggest watching it. Get yourself some popcorn, you know, prepare yourself for a really, 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 really good episode. It was phenomenal. It's really nice, as I said a couple minutes ago, it's really nice getting content that we haven't gotten in the manga yet, so... You know, everybody thought they knew what was going to happen, and all of a sudden, this episode happens, and everyone's just like, what? Dude. This week's episode of Bleach was so good. I'm gonna go out and say it. For me, it ranks top 3. 100 has to be in the top 3 episodes ever for Bleach. Crazy. It kind of reminded me of like, honestly, it gave me really, really good vibes from like what was it? The original fight with like Ulquiorra and Ichigo. When Vasta Lorde like takes over. And then it kind of threw me back to when to the Hell movie, to Hellverse movie. That movie is so good. We've watched that movie on stream before, actually. Unfortunately, we can't watch it on YouTube because, you know, you get in trouble for that. But on Discord, we had a watch party for the Hellverse movie. So good, man. So good. We've actually watched a couple movies. I think we've watched probably 2 or 3 of the Bleach movies. On the Discord. Alright. Grab some agua. To be honest, I kind of want to watch that clip from each clip of Ichigo. Oh, actually, I can't say it. So, no spoilers on the stream today. No spoilers on the stream today. I'll give everyone like 1 week to watch the episode of Bleach, this week's episode of Bleach. But next week, I can't promise you there won't be spoilers for this week's episode of Bleach. Just saying. I understand a lot of people are trying to wait till the entire thing's out to watch it in its entirety, but, you know, we only have like 4 or 5 episodes left. So, I think we only have 9. I think it was it 9? We only have 9 pages or 9 chapters left. So usually it's weird because usually I do like 4 chapters for a episode, but there's still like 4 or 5 episodes left. So they're gonna have to make like probably have to make like 3 episodes, 2 or 3 episodes of just 100% pure new content. It's gonna be pretty cool. So there is a cap, a progression you can make. Like, watch. You're new, so I'll show you real quick. So what you're used to is just 7 stars. So this would be a max character in the original Bleach game. 175k power, 7-star. You know, this would be a max character in the original Bleach game. And then when they remade the Bleach game, Bleach Immortal Souls, they upped it to 14-star. So as you can see, power about doubled. They added 7 new red stars. And now, with just this recent release, they updated it to 21-star. So now we get to see what a 21-star would look like. And in case you're curious, Jades are a lot more difficult to come by. I'm sorry, not Jades. Omnis, it costs a lot of Omnis to level up your characters now. For example, from 14 to 15 star alone, 720 stars. From 15 to 16, 840. Oh, and UR and SSR and everything, they all cost the same. So, UR, Rare, SSR, all the Omnis are the exact same. And then from 840, it goes to 960. And then from 960, it goes to 1080. And yeah, it gets really crazy. 1080, 1200, 1320. And then it goes like, I don't have any 20-star units. Nor can I get any of these at 20 star because I'm about to get them in soul boxes here. But yeah, it costs thousands. But yeah, you can totally tell the difference between like a 7-star character and a 21-star character. So as I said, a 7-star character would be around 200k. And then a 21-star character, you're pushing 500k. So about 2.5 times the power. And this is all the stats. Like, the numbers are crazy. Look at this. He's not even maxed yet. He almost has 5 million base HP. In the original Bleach game, if you had like 3 million HP, you were a crazy tank. Here, we're looking at almost 5 million HP. So, yeah. But if you want to see like a big time damage dealer, 413k attack. I have Nell 374. I know I have 450k. So yeah, there is a limit to how much you can upgrade or progress a character, but the limit is so high that it's almost like untouchable. Not many people who aren't being supported, not many people who are playing this game gets characters to 21 star. So yeah, but on the other hand, getting shards and everything, getting omnis for characters is a million times easier. You can get like up to 200 omnis a day for free as a free to play. Yeah, this is my main account now. This is my main server. As a free to play person, you can get up to about 200 omnis a day for free. About a little bit less than 200, but you can get about 200 omnis as a 100% free to play person. I'll show you. What you do is you come here and you claim this for free every single day. It's 648 vouchers or coupons or whatever, which is the equivalent of what in the base game is $100. And then if you go to the shop here, all these packs down here are $100, but again, the equivalent is $1. So you can get 120 here for free every single day. You can get 120 for free. If you have extras, you can get even more, 120 here. And again, you can buy this up to like 10 times, and this one you could buy up to 100 times a month. And then if you come here, you can get 15 here for free. It is 197, so you do have to spend 197 of your 648 coupons daily. Again, this lasts for a whole week. And then as the daily bundle, for the dailies, again, super cheap. You can get 50 from here. So, yeah. This is definitely doable as a free-to-play account. There are a lot of people who have free-to-play accounts, and they are doing pretty well. So, it's fun. You don't have to spend money. You know, you're going to be pressured into spending money. Of course, like, you know, anybody that wants you to spend money, they're going to put a lot of pressure on you. But you don't necessarily have to. This is not a free-to-play account for me. But there are, again, a lot of people that are free-to-play, and it's pretty nice. The last release of this game, I was doing free-to-play. And I was keeping up with some of the top accounts in the game. I think I ended up like top 5 or top 10, or was it top? I think I ended up the very last World Championship. I ended up at like number 3 or 4 or something like that in the world. 3, 4, 5, something like that in the world. As a 100% free to play. Didn't spend a nickel in the game. How do the events in the timeline work? So the events are always ongoing. There's about a 3-day or 4-day downtime in between actual events. And the timeline is... I've been begging for years to do this, but everyone's on the same timeline. If you start playing and make an account today, you're going to have this soul box right here. We're all on the same timeline. So, you're going to get your initial banners like Yamamoto, Shunsui. You're going to get those banners just as anybody would, and you will get the anniversary event as all people with new accounts do. They always start off with the first event being the anniversary event. And then anything that we have going on, like this, for example, you would get this. You'd get everything that everyone else gets. So everyone's always on the same timeline. And as far as events go, again, there's always events going on. This is the downtime. There's like 2 or 3 days or like 4 days or so on downtime in between events. What event did we just have? I think we just had the... Wasn't the Halloween event? Yeah, it was a Halloween event, yeah. We just had the Halloween event. As you can see, I have Byakuya, 21-star Byakuya. Yeah. And prior to that, I think we had like a Christmas event. As you can see, I got Aizen to 21-star. We had the summer event. I got Kira to 21. We had a different summer event at a different time. Oh no, we had the... That's right, we just had this one. We just had the Burn the Witch event. So we just had the Burn the Witch event, and I got Nini to 21-star. And I got Noelle. Actually, I left Noelle the same, but yeah. So we have been getting a lot of events. And yeah. You just missed the Burn the Witch event, though. Just missed the Burn the Witch event. It literally just ended probably like 2 or 3 days ago. Maybe even less than that. So, we won't be getting the Burn the Witch event again for probably a few months. Maybe 2 months or 3 months or so. Usually they bring it back. But yeah. You can, however, buy accounts in this game. You can buy accounts through 7X Games, which is the publisher of this new version of the BLEACH Immortal Souls. So you can buy accounts through them. What people do is if I wanted to sell my account, I could sell my account through the publisher or whatever, and they'd sell my account for whatever asking price that I have, and they would give me the money as like currency in their app or whatever, you know, so I could spend it on different games. So it's very, very forgiving like that. Like, if I don't want to play this account, or you could just sell your account, you know, third party, or buy an account third party, you know, pay them straight up cash or something like that. So many different ways to do it, but yeah, I've heard of lots of people buying and selling accounts through this, and works okay. Matter of fact, people in my Discord have done the same thing. I try not to promote it. I try my best not to promote it, because, you know, I want people to keep their account and enjoy the game and play the game. But it is an option, and it is 100% legal, like, and backed by the publisher of the game. So, yeah. But yeah, that's how events and everything work. Let's see here. How much time do I got left? I got about an hour left to spend 1,000,000 jades here. I should be able to spend 1,000,000 jades here in about an hour. Should be able to. I personally am kind of hoping we get the... I'm really hoping that we can get the soy phone event or the travel season event next. That'd be really nice. I'd love to get soy phone up there. I haven't really spent much on her. I think I've only gotten her to like 10 star or something, 10, 11, 12 star. Haven't really spent anything at all as far as resources on her, so as soon as we get her, I'm going to be getting her to 21 star for sure. For sure, I'll be getting her to 21 star. Send a message to somebody real quick here. 私が直しましょうか。きっと今の時代男は黙ってサッカーなんだよ。ハッチことウショウダ・ハチゲンと申します。よろしくです。鈴虫追式。レムはこう。ことウショウダ・ハチゲンと申します。よろしくです。ぶっつぶせ、逃がさまる。戦士が命乞いをするものじゃないよ。どいてよ。俺様の名はガンジュ。自称ニシル今回のシンクの弾丸にして走れ痛くもジンタホームランぶった切れ首切りオロチきっと家族が増えたように感じてるんだよ戦士が命乞いをするものじゃない俺様の名はガンジュ自称ニシジンタホームランを使っていいのは俺ハッチぶっつぶせAlright, I'm gonna AFK for half a second here. Need to wash out my protein shaker. BRB.
私はもう少し背が低かった方が。酒。まゆり様、どちらへ？
俺はな、こわもてに見えるかもしれねえが、弱えやつには優しい。
私はもう少し背が低かった方が。ごきげん。
I'm back. Honestly, I'm about to
まゆり様、どちらへ？
about to put a fan on or something. It's so hot, dude. It's unbearable how hot it is. Crazy hot. That's interesting. Well, that's interesting. I can, like, if I just pull my... If I pull my game off screen, it does some weird glitchy stuff. Like, watch. See that? I pulled it, I'm pulling it off screen and bringing it back, and it's making some weird, like, glitch on the screen. It's pretty cool. Huh. Yeah, I'm watching it live on stream. That's cool. You wanna hop on? Nice. Yeah, it's a fun game, man. I think you'll like it. Do a lot of people play it? On new servers, a lot of people play it for sure. But I wouldn't really suggest spending money on it unless you have extra money. Like, I tell everybody, you know, try and compete with yourself or somebody else that's free to play. You know, they may pay me to promote this game. The company is paying me to promote this game, but I'm never going to tell anybody to spend a dime. Always do whatever, you know, you're most comfortable with. So don't spend any money if you don't want to. But yeah, a lot of people do play on the new servers. My server's pretty active too. I mean, let's see. Have I capped the Jade rebate yet? Not quite. I actually still have a little bit to go. Yeah. Watch, I'll show you. This is just my squad. There's still plenty of other squads in the game, but I mean, anything that says people have donated this week, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 16 people active just in my squad. And there are lots of other squads. So, I mean, as far as my server goes, I'm on server 1. So there's still people that are active. Let's see, nobody's talked in chat yet, so. But yeah. I mean, people are active. You'd have to look in here. This is the global chat here. I think the new server is probably like 40, 42 or 40. Oh, 51. Oh, Mist, nice. In case you're curious, this guy, he was the old school YouTuber for this game. Mist, M-Y-S-T-E. He was the original YouTuber for this game way back when the game first came out. He just started playing like last week. But yeah. Man, he spent a lot of... Jeez, he already has... Wow. He's been putting in money. Time and money. That's for sure. Wow. Muramasa, 421 star. That's nuts. Wow. Yeah, I don't think they definitely don't pay Mist to yeah, he's a paying player for sure. They don't pay him to play, so. But yeah, I highly suggest playing it. The game is a lot of fun, dude. It is a lot of fun. And it doesn't require too much attention, you know, hop on once a day for 10 minutes. It really doesn't require that much time. So the biggest time sink of this game is doing the polls. But they have an auto clicker. As you can see, I'm not doing anything right here. I'm literally eating my cereal right now and it's doing the polls for me, so. There are auto clickers and things you can use to help. So, yeah. Yeah, War Souls are all the same. Everyone's all the same. If you don't know how to download the game, check the description real quick. I have a link in the description on how to download the game. So, if you're curious on how to download the game, check the description. Matter of fact, I'll post it right here. There you go. The War Souls are the same, but a lot of things are somewhat different. Like here, I'll show you real quick. Like the one thing that's different is a lot of the talents. You come down here. A lot of these talents are different. A lot of these are different. And actually, I'll just give you the biggest tip I think I can give right now is defensive characters are any characters that scale better off of HP and defense are so much better in this game than they were in the original. Because since everything is scaled up, all the damage dealers, they don't get any benefits other than a little bit of attack. But all the defensive characters gain a ton of HP and a ton of defense. So they are immediately better. All the defensive characters. So if you have an all defensive teams against an all offensive team, depending upon the defensive team, of course, it wins. Another thing. Big thing in this game is the season pass. You know the season pass? I'm sure you remember the season pass was 1 month long. The season passes here are 1 week long. They're 1 week. So, as you can see, we've had 18 season passes to the game. That means the game's been out for 17 weeks. This is the 18th week, so the game's already been out for 17 weeks. We already have all the season pass characters, and it's only been out for like a couple months. So, yeah. In the original game, in order to get Unohana, it took like what? It took like a year and a half to get Unohana, maybe almost 2 years, about a year and a half, almost 2 years to get Unohana. In this game, it took about a month. Maybe two. Actually, no, two or 3 months to Unohana in this game, as opposed to like two years in the base Bleach game. So everything's fast forwarded. Everything's pretty much on steroids. You know, tons of resources. All the characters are stronger. Some things here and there are different. But yeah. Overall, the game's a lot more fun. And of course, if you have any questions or need any help or anything, check the Discord. Hop in the Discord, chat away, man. Ask any question you want. You're good. ナイス。Yeah, it's not too hard to download the app. You just have to allow your phone to download it and you're fine. A lot of people have had trouble with it though, and I'm like, I have trouble with it. It works perfectly fine for me. So the name of this game is slightly different. It's not, if you just type in BLEACH, it should come up, but the technical term of this, or technical name of this game is, BLEACH Star Chronicles? So that's the technical name of this game if you want to search it. But if you just type in Bleach, it should come up. The thumbnail of this game looks like this. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit for you. This is what the game looks like. There you go. This is what the game looks like. Alright, let's bring it back here. So yeah, that's what the game looks like. Let's see if I can click it and see what happens. It wants me to update the app. I don't really want to update the app. Let's see. Okay, it seemed to update just fine. Your existing data will be lost. It does not. Nah, okay, I don't want to do that then. I'm just gonna go back to this then. But yeah, just, that's how you do it. Type in Thar Chronicles. Is it safe to use the Google account for the login? I have Gmail for mine. It should be fine. I don't see why not. I have a Gmail account to log into. But I didn't use my Google login. I just used my Gmail. So yeah, it should work fine. But I personally didn't use my Google login. I just used an email. Let's pause here real quick and go check out what I've done. Oh, another big thing about this game is the rebates. Since they give you so many Jades for free, the rebates are no longer 60k. The rebates are 1 million. But the rewards are a lot better. Like, look, you get 80 Omnis from this. You get 100 Omnis from that reward, 120 Omnis for this, 140 Omnis for that, 160 for that, and then the last one you get 200 Omnis for. Yeah, so the rewards are, or the rebate rewards are so much better. So much better. Actually, I wanted to check and see if let's take a look at this. I'm at 2,380. I need more than that. want to listen to the song, but I don't know if I'll get hit with the complaint, so let's just listen to this. There you go. Good old Valheim music. Never had a problem with Valheim. Didn't get it centered, dude. What the heck? Ah, I got him off center, dude. Ah, it's so annoying, man. I do tech at my church, and I set up the cameras. Actually, no, that's about even. No, never mind. He's just standing off center. That's what it is. Okay, never mind. No, it's center. It's slightly off by maybe a couple inches. And I set up the cameras and everything to make sure they were straight, and we even moved the podium and stuff like that, and everything was good. And then now that I'm looking at the the video on our YouTube channel, he looks slightly off center, but I think that's because he's standing off center. So we might need to. Yeah, he's just the way he stands off center. Might need to make an adjustment next week. Darn. I mean, it's not that noticeable, but for me, since I do this stuff, it's noticeable for me. Yeah. The other guy I work with is probably just like screaming at me in his head like, bro, you messed it up. Nah, it was good. I think we need to move the drum set over like just 6 inches would be good. 6 inches would be fine, but Do they plan to add new content to the game? Like 1,000 Year Blood War characters and stuff? No. Unfortunately not. It would be nice if they did. I'd really, really like it. But no, they can't. They don't. This is just a publisher. This is not the maker of the game. So the game's already been made and finished. They're just republishing it. So anything that's already been done in the game is set and released as is. They can't add stuff to the game. Like, they can't add new characters or anything like that because they're just republishing the game. They would have to get they'd have to get the original developers of the game, and then they'd have to get consent from Kubo and all the Bleach creators to make new content in order to make new characters. But as for like 1,000 Year Blood War new characters, they can't because they are just a publisher. Just a new team publishing the game, not new devs. The term dev or developer is very, very loose. It's a very loose term nowadays. Like, anybody's a developer or anybody's a dev. You know, if you're working behind the scenes in any way, shape, or form, you're a dev. But technically, developers are people that develop the game, and these people don't necessarily add stuff to the game as far as new playable characters and stuff like that. They just tweak it. So I don't know, you call them tweakers. They're game tweakers. They're not developers. Again, a very loose term. A very loose term. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about these publishers or anything about these guys other than they're a Chinese company. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. What's up, random guy? 1.4 mil Jades? Yeah. I had 2.5 earlier, so which means I finally spent $1 million to cap the rebate. So I did that finally. But yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I didn't ask them any in-depth questions as far as that goes. They actually just contacted me and said, hey, we'd like to do a collaboration, you know, see if you'd like to make some videos for us. And thought about it. They said, we'll give you this much money. I said, you know what? I'm okay with that, because I make videos on this game either way, so that's just pretty much. I've told you literally everything I know. I've told you. So basically, max Dangai Ichigo right there. Yes, I'm going to. I should be able to max Ichigo today. Let's see. I should be able to get him to 21 today. Let me just double check my numbers here. I have a calculator that I took a picture of. So I need about 6,000 shards to max Ichigo today. And 6,000 shards is 6,000 times 6,000 times 360, because it's 360 jades per shard. 2.1 million jades. So yes, I will be able to max Ichigo today. Matter of fact, we'll pause real quick and take a look. Let's see. I am at... I did get a UR choice pack today, which is nice. I'm at just over... I'm at about 3,100 shards total. So I will be getting Ichigo to... Yeah, I will have enough. I'll be at about 400k or so jades by the time I'm done. 400 or 500k jades. So, yes. I will be getting Ichigo to 21 star today. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna be just over 6,000, I think. Or yeah, about 6,000 today. So we can come over here, snag this real quick. Last one of those. I have 6,600 omnis. I have 2,000 of these universal shard chest or whatever. Omni chests. Again, it's about a 66 to 75% return rate on these. So I will be able to get probably 1,500 or so from that. So I have 6,600 plus an extra like 1,500 will probably put me over 8,000. I'll have 8,000 Jades or Omnis by the end of the day. Around, plus or minus. But yeah, I will be maxing Dangai. Let's see here. It took me about 45 minutes or so. Actually, I could just look at my stream here. I've been streaming for an hour and 2 minutes, so it's going to take me just over another hour to do all the pulls required. So there you go. I think my cup is clean now. Tell you what, the biggest problem with having my protein shaker is keeping it clean. You know, I gotta wash this thing 1 to 2 times a day. It's such a pain to keep it clean. Is he the best character in the game, Dangai Ichigo? So, I'd probably say no. I'm not sure what you mean by best. Like there are so many different characters that do so many different things. Like if you want the best tank, if you want the best damage dealer, if you want the best support, if you want the best healer, if you want the best character for extreme challenge, if you want the best character for arena, if you want the best character for rage teams, for single damage teams, for AoE teams, you know, there's so many different best categories that just saying he's the best wouldn't be wouldn't be correct. As far as damage goes, he is one of the top tier best damage dealers as far as just raw single, or in this case he hits 2 targets. As far as raw damage goes, he's one of the best. Wellington, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Just doing some polls right now. I plan on getting Dangai Ichigo to 21 star here in the next hour or so. Gonna be getting Dangai to 21. Right now I have him at 16. And I need about 6,000 more Omnis to get him to 21, so working on that right now. I probably have like 3,300, so getting there slowly, but you know, we're getting there. Shunsui, nice. Yeah, Shunsui's cool. I like Shunsui a lot. Actually, fun fact, on my phone, I have Shunsui as the on the front screen, the phone lock screen. I have Shunsui using his Bankai. You know, sitting down cross-legged. With cotton. With like the shadow of cotton behind him. Sticking his blades in the ground. It's such a sick screen. And then my main background is Vasto Lord Ichigo. For my phone. Actually, it was funny. I was at church today, and I was talking to the other tech guy about maybe possibly getting the pastor to do some to do some videos for us and with us, and one of the other girls that also goes to the church was sitting next to me, and she's like, "Oh, cool! You get the fold phone?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got it right here." And she's like, "Can I see it?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So she was looking at it, and she's like, "Oh, that's a cool background. What is that?" It's like, "Oh, it's the anime I watch, and it's Vasto Lord Ichigo in the background with like a giant hole in his chest. Super sick screensaver. If I could find it, actually, if I could find it, I'll post it here and see if I can find it real quick. Let's see here. See if I can find my screensaver. Let's see. I mean, I suppose, you know what, I could just screenshot it and post it directly in the Discord and then upload it to, and then show it on stream. Let's do that real quick, actually. There you go. And this is my screensaver for my phone. Let's see if I can get it. Alright, well, hold on one more second. Almost got it done. Actually, I could probably find... I'm just gonna find that. That way I don't have to, like, blur out stuff on my screen. So... let's go to... probably my Laxo chat here. Just my Laxo chat. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna swap over to my other screen here real quick. Pull up my... let's go like this. Pull open that. You guys can see my own personal Laxo tab here. There you go. This is my phone screensaver right there. It's pretty neat, eh? Actually, it's not showing all on the screen. I apologize. There you go. Alright, now it's on screen. There you go. So that is my screensaver for my phone. As you can see, it's in the shape of like a square. because I have like the foldable phone. This is the middle right here where it folds. But yeah, very, very nice phone. Very, very nice screensaver. Let's see if I can find the my other screensaver here. It is Shunsui Bankai. See if I can find it on Google here real quick. There it is. This is my screensaver right there. Alright, that's my background screen. It works perfectly too, because it's like perfectly sized for half my foldable phone. So it works out really, really well. So this is the look of my screen when it's closed. Yeah, and then that's my other screen. That's the inner part of my screen when it's open. Yeah. Super cool screensavers. I feel like I can get a better... I need to redo that screensaver. I can get a better look at it. Package, what can be the problem? I downloaded the game, but it says failed to download update package. I'm not sure. Failed to download update package? Try closing the game and reinstalling or reopening it. Maybe that's the problem, or maybe just reopen it. If not, maybe uninstall and reinstall. But it worked okay for me. It's a good time to be a Bleach fan. Oh man, it's such a good time to be a Bleach fan right now, man. Oh yeah, the actual color version, like the actual version of Shunsui is so nice. This is definitely my favorite. Actually, here, if you want, I will put it in the Discord. If you wanna snag it. Open link in new tab. Actually, it's open image in new tab. There you go. It is such a good time to be a Bleach fan, my friends. We're eating well, as they say. We are eating well. Alright. I will put the photo in... there should be like a Bleach anime art. Yeah, right there. Perfect. There you go. I posted it in the Discord if you wanted to snag it. There you go. I need to redo this screen to make it look a little better. Yeah, check it. It's called Anime and AI Art. I posted it in there. Anime and AI Art. Let's see if I can fix this real quick here. Oops, sorry. My bad. Can I ask you your favorite character? Absolutely. So my favorite character is... So I want to say my favorite character is Ulquiorra. But as per... like... as per usual, most people, I think, they would say their favorite character is, like, Vasto Lorde. So I'd probably, to get away from that trope, I'd probably say just Ulquiorra, base Ulquiorra. What's it called? The resurrection or the Segunda Etapa Ulquiorra, you know, the really, really cool one that everyone likes. I don't really like that one too much. I feel like that's everybody's favorite, so I try and stay away from that, but base Ulquiorra. Base Ulquiorra is definitely my favorite character in Bleach. However, I can't promise you that it won't change, because the new character I'll say that was just released last week on the new Bleach episode, 1000-Year Blood War episode, is stupid cool. So I might be changing my favorite character in Bleach here soon. I don't know. But as far as right now goes, to be safe, I'll say Ulquiorra, base Ulquiorra. Vasto Lorde, base Ulquiorra, those are my two favorites. Yeah. Although I do like other characters, like Shunsui. I love Shunsui. Shunsui is such a sick character. Let's see here, who else? Byakuya, you know, when the anime first released, Byakuya was my favorite character ever. Until Ulquiorra came out. Byakuya was always my favorite character, 100% Byakuya. Yeah. And then, to be honest, Ishida. I really like Ishida as well, so... I'd probably say... the... Like one of the original versions of Ishida is probably my favorite. Although, you know, the new one of him in his Quincy outfit is super sick too. I really do like his new look. I really do like his new look. Let's see here. Who else? Ishin. I like Ishin. Ishin's a really cool one. Exactly. The one versus Mayuri, yeah. Super cool. Let's see here. Who else? I know I'm missing a couple here. The Mugetsu Ichigo. Mugetsu Ichigo is probably up there as well. I really do like the Mugetsu Ichigo. I really do like Mugetsu Ichigo. What's up? This is Mist. What's up, Mist? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing, bro? I actually wanted to message you on Discord about something. I wanted to message you on Discord about something, Mist. Figured I'd throw it out there. Not sure if you're already... Not sure if you already know... But I wanted to message you something on Mist. I'm sorry, I want to message you something Mist. Pretty good, man. Just got back from the gym. Nice. Workout day was for me yesterday. I did work out yesterday. I had my protein shake earlier. Matter of fact, this right here, this is me cleaning my shaker. Because the most annoying thing, dude, the most annoying thing is cleaning your protein shaker every single day. It's so annoying, bro. Anyways, but yeah, here I'll message you on... I just can't, here, where are you at? There you go. I sent you a message on Discord, dude. Yeah, on Discord, dude. He swapped to just to avoid cleaning them, dude. Yeah, I feel you, man. So I actually went to Costco and I bought a like whatever 20-pack of this protein drink at Costco. And I had like 2 or 3, dude, and it gave me like the worst stomach cramps and stomach aches in my life. And it didn't end well, if you know what I mean. It didn't come out very well. So I had about 2 or 3. I was wondering, like, what's changing? Because everything's the exact same. You know, my diet and everything is the exact same. And then I thought about it. I'm like, oh, I started drinking that new protein stuff. And then I returned it because I'm like, nah, stuff is... It didn't taste good. It didn't taste very good. And on top of that, it gave me some really bad stomach cramps. So I returned it. And the cool thing about Costco, dude, is you can eat like half of the product or whatever, return it, and they'll be like, all right, cool, thanks. Perfectly fine. I think it was I think I bought a 20-pack and I drank like 4 of them. I returned it and they're like, all right, cool, sounds good. They didn't even ask me if there was a problem or anything with it. They're like, okay, cool, yep, you're good to go. And it worked out perfectly fine. So, yeah. I love Costco, dude. Costco's the best. I do that all the time. I buy stuff from Costco just to test it. And then I'm like, I don't like it, return it. You know, get all your money back. Monitor went out 2 years and they were... Yeah, dude. Totally cool. I remember when I was a kid growing up, my parents would always buy pots and pans from Costco. And then they would use them for like 2 years. And then exchange them for the newest ones. And they did that for like 10 years. Every 2 years they'd go back and return the old pots and pans and get new ones. So they bought pots and pans and they used them for like 10 years. And Costco's always cool with it. They were always cool. They're just like, oh yeah, cool, whatever. Yeah, just return them. How many pulls am I at here? I'm at 800 kJs. Alright, cool. Here, let me message you again real quick in Discord.
私が直しましょうか。先来る。ルリーロクジャク。波動の58。天羅覚悟しろ。これだ。
俺はな、こわもてに見えるかもしれねえが、弱えやつには優しいんだぜ。
爆動の99金。
波動の
彼、返せ。そのまま近づいて君は僕の旋律の虜となる。
私はもう少し背が低かった方が。
Alright,
ち、外したが頭ぶち抜くつもりだったのよ。先来る。ルリーロクジャク。くびれトレパドーラ。爆動の75、50。彼、風し。
なんだこれ。
先来る。ルリーロクジャク。
はい、マユリさん。
島式切羽法王に年間1000%。
はじけ、ダメやね。
俺様の名はガンジュ。自称にその花の咲く瞬間が君の
どいてよ。
亡き友のためではないのか。正義を貫くためではないのか。気候の正義はどこに消えてうせだ。そのまま近づいて君は僕の旋律の虜となる。
ラテ、音量丸。
わかんない。
死神は死神。いいも悪いもねえんだよ。
小隊長。
その花の咲く瞬間が君の最後。
alright. Anyways, I'm back. Alright, so I need around 6,000 shards here. Let's see how many I have. Let's see here. I have 5,000, so I'm 5/6 the way done. And it's 2:57, which means the day's about to roll over. Check and make sure I've done all my dailies and everything today. I need to do my attacks, my arena attacks here real quick. Let's do that. 46 nines. Oh wow, he's increased his initiative a bit. Cool. Alright, I'll have to increase my initiative higher than his.
仲間の
He changed his team comp up as well. Interesting.
仲間の命を。仲間の命を。
Let's do a couple more here. Let's change this up a little bit here, actually. See if this will work. Alright, I want to see if this team works or not. It might. This team might work. Let's see.
仲間の命を。
来ると思ってたぜ。
I don't think he's gonna kill me on turn 1. I got 2 of my characters turn 1, that sucks.
仲間の命を
Alright. Yeah, it's unfortunate he killed 2 of my characters round 1. Alright. Anyways, that's the day rollover. 5 out of 5? Yeah, alright, cool. Let's finish this off. I'm going to bed. Thank you for the stream. No problem, buddy. You have yourself a good night. I will catch you later. Again, if you have any questions, dude, hit me up in the Discord. Community will definitely help you out if you have any questions or anything. And I hope you get the game running too, man. It's pretty fun, so hope you get it running. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping in.
ぶった切れ首切りおろし
5艇13と9番隊副隊長久木周平
Let me see. One sec, missed. Let me,
俺に力を
銀霊小坂
ロテ本領丸
波動の58
let me...
はい頑張ります
Let's go quick.
爆動の75途中鉄管爆動の75途中鉄管冗談じゃないっすよ俺は2番隊副隊長っすよ
こんだけやってたったぞディンタホームラン避けろホースキラル戦っやっぱ才能ないんじゃないの
銀霊小坂
私はもう少し背が低かった私はもう少し背が低かった方
爆動の75途中鉄管
わかんない
波動の
銀霊小坂
波動の11綴り雷電
酒藤クジャクくびれトレパドーラ
死神は死神いいも悪いもねえんだよしばして切羽法奥義年間切羽戦ロテ本領丸
その花の咲く瞬間が君の咲く
敵は排除
ロテ本領丸冗談じゃないっすよ俺は2番隊副隊長っすよ鈴虫錦紅彦私が直しましょうか
Alright.
今の時代男は
Sorry about that, Ditter. On the stream for a minute. I messaged you back. Missed. I will have to get back to you though. Yeah. So the way it originally worked for me was they reached out to me probably a year or two ago, maybe a year and a half ago, they reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to make content for them, and I just didn't have any interest at all. So I ignored them. I blew them off. I actually asked them. What did I asked them about their company or something like that, and they said they're based in like Hong Kong or something like that. I forgot what they told me. It was years ago. And I was like, okay, cool, yeah, I'll get back to you. I never did. And then I want to say about 6 months later, another person from the company reached out to me and said, hey, you know, we just to let you know, we'd still love to, you know, collab with you and make some videos, or have you make some videos for us. So then I thought about it. I talked to a couple people about it, and then I pretty much decided. I actually talked to my brother-in-law too, since he's a YouTuber as well. And he's like, yeah, dude, yeah, give it a shot, do it. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, what's the worst that can happen, you know, is I decide that I don't want to do it. So after I talked to him again, because I messaged him back, then they said, okay, cool, yeah, just make one video for us, and then we'll pay you for the video. And then after that, then they saw how well the video did, so they said, okay, we're gonna pay you this much over this much time. And then I was like, okay, cool, sounds good. So that's how everything went about. For me, they contacted me first, and I blew them off, and they had to contact me. They contacted me like 3 times before I got back to them. So, and then another guy from the company messaged me and asked me if I wanted to make videos for them for a different game as well. And I told them I didn't have any interest, because making videos for one game is enough. I mean, I guess I could be one of those YouTubers that just make a bunch of, you know, gotcha games and make money that way, but I don't know. Not right now, you know, not at this point in my life. Maybe in the future, but not at this time in my life. I will have a little more interest. What did I miss? What's up? Hey, what's going on, dude? How you doing, brother? Not too much, bro. We're just playing the game right now. I'm getting Dangai to 21 stars today, dude. Sorry to be late. Nah, man, it's no problem. Only 2 hours late. Shame. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, dude. We're just chilling. I'm talking to AMR4L. That was an old YouTuber, an old school YouTuber for Bleach Immortal Souls, one of the OGs, the originals. And yeah, he was actually the one that got me into wanting. Well, actually, I'm not gonna lie, Mist was one of the ones that really got me interested in doing YouTube. But I think the one that really put me over the edge was Mass X. I saw Mass X doing YouTube, and I was just like, I'm not going to say anything bad about Mass X, because I love the guy to death. Great guy. Hardworking guy. Amazing guy. He goes out of his way to put people over. You know, very classy, very nice guy. But I saw some of his videos, and I was like, he could be doing so much more. Yeah, I started because of Mass X too. Yeah, exactly. So I started because of Mass, because I saw his videos. I'm like, dude, like, he doesn't talk in them. It's very basic. He just shows a couple battles. He doesn't explain anything. I'm like, dude, I could do this but better. So that's when I started doing videos. But then I quickly realized I don't have like tens of thousands of dollars. I think Mass probably put over $100,000. $100,000 into Bleach Immortal Souls. And I'm like, I don't have that kind of money. But what I do have is I have knowledge. And I have a mouth to talk and explain things. And I have a head to actually think of good teams and stuff. Have good ideas. So then I use that to my advantage. But yeah, Mass X, Great guy. I love him. I know a lot of people didn't like him, man. I don't know why. I love Mass, dude. Same with you, Miss, dude. Same with you. I loved watching your stuff early. I still remember you. I still remember your last video ever that you made. I think I remember because I left a comment. I left a comment in the. I left a comment on the video saying like, "Dang, missed retiring with 50,000 Jades" or something like that. What a shame. Or I said something like that, like this guy retiring with 50,000 Jades in his pocket. I was like, "Jeez," because back then 50,000 Jades was like so much. Dude, the game is so much different, bro. 100% different. The power creep is insane now. The power creep is disgusting. Like, back in the day, there wasn't even seasonal characters, exactly. You probably quit before there was, like, you probably quit before all, like, the main event, like, the big event characters came out, too. I think you probably only caught, like, maybe Rukia and, yeah, maybe the first two events, but now there's been, like, 30 events. But, yeah, the power creep with, like, Byakuya and, Christmas Eisen, Soy Phone, all these characters are just disgusting. The power creep is insane. Like, you can one-shot a team outright. Just one-shot them. But what I do like about the new release version of this is, before both you and Doom were in the stream, another guy was talking to me and asking me about, yeah, Jim. He was just in here a minute ago. The Jim guy. He was interested in getting involved in the game, or not involved in the game, but, you know, playing the game. And I explained to him that since he's a returning player, it's a lot different, and the characters that are defensive characters, I'm talking like, all right, let's pause this real quick. Let's see. The defensive characters of this game, like Byakuya, like Sodeno, who else? Rangiku, Insane, Heineko. All these, like, really strong, tanky defensive characters in the game are insanely busted. They are... Oh. Hozukimaru, insanely busted. All these new characters. Because a lot of their damage is based off percentages, like health percent and stuff like that. Or attack percent. And all these numbers have been increased with the release of 21-star characters. All these numbers right here have just exploded. Like, as I was saying earlier, before you guys were here, the top tier units had like 2.5 to 3 million HP. Okay? Now we're talking Byakuya sitting here at 4.7 million, and he's not even maxed. He's probably going to have like 5.2, 5.3 million HP maxed. Does Heineko ever get her last HP link? No. I don't think so. Heineko and Kazushini are unfortunate. Kazushini and Heineko don't get their last links. She doesn't get hers. And Kazushini, he should be around here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Kazushini doesn't get his either. Because they were supposed to release two or three new characters, but unfortunately bad things happened to the company. I'm gonna say bad things happened to the company, just to avoid a long conversation. They made some stupid decisions, and they couldn't release these last couple characters. They made some really stupid decisions. Or I should say mistakes. They made some really stupid mistakes. So, unfortunately, that happened. But, as I was saying before, the the characters that scale heavily off of HP and defense, the heavy defense characters, heavy HP characters, these characters are busted in the game right now. Absolutely busted. Like, actually, here's an example. I just played Doom the other day in Arena, and like you could tell, he gets all of his damage to go off. He gets all of his damage to go off, and I want to test this. Here, let me turn the volume down just a little bit. I wanted to test how strong my tanks were compared to his team. So let's, there you go. So I went ahead and placed all my tanks on the team. No healers. As you can see, there's no healers on this team at all. No healers. 0 healers on this team. And I wanted to run a full tank team against his strongest team that he could make. So I told him to make the strongest team he could. And then I ran it. And as you can see, his soy phone already went off. This is her second time going off now. And I don't have anything to reduce the damage or remove any stacks of bleed. So he's just stacking just tons and tons of bleed, tons and tons of damage. And as you can see, just tank teams are so stupid. I don't need a single damage dealer on this team to beat a top tier team like this. Because this team right here that Doom posted is actually really good. It's a very solid team comp. Very, very solid. And again, it's not like his units are bad. Like, that just did 17 million damage. And it almost, like, healed my characters. Look at this. Oh, whatchamacallit? My entire front row is almost full HP right now. And he's had Soy Phone go off 3 times. 2.8 million damage just on 2 units. The only reason why he is surviving, or he hasn't died yet, is because he has a healer. But as you can see, I don't have a healer. I mean, I do, technically, with Unohana, but she died early. So I don't actually have a healer. Yeah, he has 2 healers on his team. The only reason why he survives this long is because he has 2 healers. If I were to swap out a character and put in, like, another anti-heal, then I might be able to get past and kill them. But as you can see, like... literally 0 HP, and his Unohana almost 0 HP, so... But yeah. That's, yeah. I just told him to put all of his strongest characters on one team. Or, you know, make the best team he can. So. Again, granted, I do have 4 21-star units on this team. And he was going against me with not a single 21-star unit. But Soy Phone, just having this War Soul Chaos with Crimson, that should be enough damage right there. But anyways, back to some polls. I can actually... You know what? I have a decent amount of viewers. I'll just explain things here real quick. Let me put back on some music. There you go. I'll explain the team here. There you go. Okay, so just to help everybody out that's watching, let me get rid of my Ichigo team. The reason why I was taking 0 damage from my front row is because this. It's a tactic that a lot of people know, but maybe some of the newer people or people I haven't played so much know, but the way damage works in this game is if you have 2 instances of damage reduction of more than 50%, it reduces it stacks it, and it reduces your damage to 0. So, if I have 50% damage reduction and I block, I get 0 damage done to me. But as you can see, I only have 65% damage immunity, and they would have, most other people would have around damage rate, 46%. So 46 compared to 65, they're still going to do damage. However, block strength reduces damage by this percent. So 54% damage reduction if I block it. And blocks reduce the damage by 50% as well. So if you have over 50% block strength and you block an attack successfully, it reduces the damage you receive to 0 damage. So when they attack me and I block, instead of it saying block and then taking damage, it just says 0 because they do 0 damage. So as you can see, I have 2 instances that reduce the damage by 50%. So I take 0. If I were to roll out this character right here, and they were to have less than 15% damage, and they were to attack me, I would take half the damage. But if I block it, I would take 0 damage. So, again, slightly off topic here because I'm trying to do polls, but I will be happy to show some things off here. And the way you get the damage reduction up, the block strength up, is you have to have the unit at 21 star, and you have to roll. Let me grab my my translator. You have to roll block strength on the actual character. As you can see, block strength. I have 6.41% extra block strength right here, and her base block strength is 48%. So I need a minimum of like 3 to 4% block strength to put her over the 50% mark. So you have to have the unit at 21 star. In the original game, it was 7 star, but in this one, it's 21 star. And you have to have 1 roll, just a single decent roll of block strength. So I got the block strength right there, and that's all I need. And then I did that on multiple characters. You can see Hozuki Maru. I have block strength right here, 4% extra block strength right here. I also have I also have 2 damage reductions as well, so I have an extra 11% damage reduction right here. So, since I do that, I put on a block chance War Soul, increase his block chance. So now his block chance is 75%. So if somebody attacks him and he blocks it, instead of taking damage, he takes 0 damage. And I do that for Ichigo as well. Except for I don't have a block chance War Soul on him. I could put a block chance War Soul on him, I could. But as you can see, block strength 32? It's because the War Soul. Let me swap that out. Grab my block strength War Soul. There you go. Now, if I run Ichigo in the front row, if they attack him and he blocks, since he's over 50% block strength, he takes 0 damage. So now if I run this team comp, again, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 units with block. Byakuya, I believe I have block strength on him as well, or did I take it off? No, I took off his block strength because I need Byakuya to take damage. I need Byakuya to take damage in order to rage. So, let's do an attack here on Doom. Actually, I don't need to find Doom. I just need to make a team comp here real quick, and I'll show you. So let's take him out. Let's put Baragon in there, just for funsies. Let's put you in there. Take you out. Who else? Put you in there. Put you in there. And then... I don't know. It doesn't matter who I put in here. I'll put the weakest possible character in here. There you go. And then... the weakest possible character. There you go. As you can see, I have 0 damage on this team comp. I just have 3 really tanky units in the front row. Let's do a warm-up battle here against Doom. You'll just see a bunch of zeros. Watch. I'm not going to do any damage, because I'm not trying to do a damage. Now you'll see, a bunch of 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So we got past my block on that, so it did damage. As long as my character, if my character blocks, they take 0. If my character doesn't block, he takes damage. As you can see, 2 of my units, 0. All 3 of my units there, 0. Ichigo took, I'm sorry, middle guy took 0, 0, 0, 0. The only thing that hurts me is crazy work, yeah. The only thing that hurts me is, all 3 of them took 0, 0, 0, 0. The only thing that hurts me is the bleed ticks. It's the only thing that hurts. Any dot or debuffs, I still take damage from. But any raw damage, just attacks, I take 0 damage from if I block. 0 blocks there. Soyphone got hit there. I'm sorry, not Soyphone. Sojana got hurt there. Yeah. As you can see, slowly, eventually, I take damage because I can't block everything all the time. But if I did have like 200% block chance, I would block. I'm sorry, I would take 0 damage from every single attack. So, yeah, that is a little strat for you, in case you're curious. Again, the unit and it can only be defensive units. You could do it on, skill specialty units, like Kira, for example. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Actually, let's put Kira in the lineup here. You could technically do it for, like, Kira, for example, but since he is not a defense specialty unit, his block strength is naturally lower. But if you use a defense specialty unit, such as Sodeno or Hozukimaru, they have naturally high block strength. As you can see, all the units' stats are different because they're types. So, like, his crit rate is 50%. Her crit rate, 40%. 35%. Based on their soul hall type and their actual type, all stats are different. Attack specialty and dragon type, they have the highest base crit. They have the highest base crit in the game. So, yeah. That is the reason why it's very difficult to do it. I don't suggest trying to do it on a skill unit, but on defensive units, it's very easy to do it on defensive units. The only thing you need is you need a armor. Sorry, not the armor. You need a courage. This is a War Soul Courage. It's a block War Soul. Block rate plus 25%. Yeah. Anyways, how many more polls do I got left? I'm probably almost done here. 58, 70. I just need to do a few more polls and I'll be done. Just a few more polls. Now that I'm done with that spiel, I can read chat again. Where is it? Should be polls. Am I blind? I'm blind. Alright. Your Ichigo is insane. I regret building Aizen vs. Sim. Yeah, don't worry. It's I'm not saying this as an insult to you. I'm not saying this is an insult. Don't take it this way. But it's a very rookie or noob mistake. A lot of people that start playing the game for the first time or come back to the game, they all want to build damage. They all want to build Aizen just because he's really, really strong early. Really strong early. But as you can see with me, watch, I completely ignored Aizen. I got Aizen to... There you go. I got Aizen to 9-star. I had an option of either leveling up for 360 or spending tens of thousands on Ichigo, and I decided to go with Ichigo instead. So, it's a rookie mistake, new mistake, whatever you want to call it. Everyone does it. You could usually tell people that are experienced by the first, like, 2 weeks of the game, maybe week and a half of the game. You could tell experienced people from not experienced people just by looking at their team comps and the decisions they've made or investments they've made with the characters. I also regret starting on a new server. I wish I started on an earlier server and played catch up. Really? So, here's the thing, is if you started on, like, let's just say you start on my server, I'm server 1, and you want to play catch up on my server, you miss the very first anniversary event that you get Ichigo and Byakuya on. I'm sorry, Ichigo and Aizen on. You miss that event entirely. And the first two or three banners you get of Shunsui and Yamamoto, you don't get those either. Those are new server specific. Everything else is ran on every server all at once. But those 3 or 4 things are specifically set to new servers. Yeah. If you ever have any questions or want my 2 cents on things, dude, like, I'll be more than happy to, help you out, bro. Alright, I should be getting close to 6K here, so let's check. Hey, I got another UR choice pack. Yo, Doom, if you're still here, check this out, bro. I got 2 UR choice packs. Yo, how do you play? Didn't they shut the game down? Yes, they did shut the game down, but this is a different version of the game. This is the 7X version of the game. It's a new publisher. So it's not the original publisher of the game. They re-released it on their own app or whatever. So you can still play the game. You just have to play it through the 7X games. Yeah. But technically, yes. Technically, they did. Technically, they did stop or shut the game down. Did 7K pulls on Dongai and got 0? Oh, man. Hey, it's okay. I did 14,000 pulls on... Who was it? I did 14,000 on somebody and I got 0. Yeah, so... Let's actually speed this up a little bit here. Let's see. I can actually grab my... Let me snag this for you guys. So I have this. This is the timeline here. So I think it was... I did... I forgot who I did, but I did 14K pull. Oh, it was this one right here. I did 14,000 pulls on this soul box right here, and I got 0. Let's see here. I did probably around 13K or so, 12K here. I got 1. My very first one I ever got, though, was right here. Olkiota, no. I really wish I had kept it, because you only get, like, 20 shards or something. 15 shards for it, which is super unfortunate. There you go. So next soul box, though, we got coming out tomorrow is going to be Olkiota and Aizen, and then after that we got 2 freeze units. Obviously, I always suggest Sodeno over Toshido. And then we have... Oh, that's cool. We go from 2 freeze units to a 3rd freeze unit. That's cool. Then we got this one, Kazushini. I'm going to be pulling hard for Yamamoto here. On this one, we'll be getting Heineko to probably 21 and finishing off... We'll be doing tons of pulls here as well. Finishing off Baragon as well. Or at least his talents. And then I'm going to be doing some pulls here for... so how does the timeline work for non-soul boxes like the strength training? So everything is on a... Everyone is on the same timeline together. Everyone is on the same timeline together. And the way it worked is... Let me scroll on just a little bit here. So what we see here is the very, very first unit in the game, Shunsui. Actually, just a little more. There you go. Very first unit in the game, you get Shunsui, Yamamoto, White, etc. So the very, very first units server 1 gets is going along the timeline. The first 3 days, so day 1 through 3, day 4 through 6, 7 through etc. all the way down. And then as soon as we get to the very end of the line, which is Koga, then instead of going back up, instead of going all the way back up to Shunsui, we do soul box instead. So we skip this soul box. I think we skip this soul box. So as soon as we get to Koga, we go all the way back up here to Nel Olkiota. Then we start getting their soul boxes, so on and so forth, all the way down the line. And then after we finish off all these soul boxes, we have another. Let me run to my Discord here real quick. I have everything here. It was timeline. There's a new timeline. So after we finish this timeline right here, which I just showed you guys, then we immediately go. Actually, you guys can see that I have the days marked on the timeline. You see how I have the days marked on them? 4, 5, 600, etc. After you finish off that, then you go to this timeline. Then you go to this timeline. And then after we finish, but don't worry, we don't do all of these soul boxes. We don't. We stop somewhere, I think around here or something. I think we stop somewhere around like here. And then we go all the way back up to banners again. So after this, we will go all the way back up to Shunsui, then Yamamoto. So we'll just restart it all over again. But yes, we do get all the way down to, if I remember correctly, I think it's like around here or something. I think we stop around here. Somewhere around here we stop and then we go back up to banners again. So we will get banners again. We will, but it won't be for some time. But till then, you can go ahead and get all the units via soul boxes. And arguably soul boxes are better because if you do banners of the units, you don't get all of the weapons and resources. And soul boxes in general are just better. Do you want to know why soul boxes are better? Because I have 163 tome selections and 198 badges or sources. So naturally, soul boxes are a whole lot better than banners. Yeah, and it's cheaper. Banners or soul boxes are cheaper than banners. Yes, they come out really quickly because you get 2 units at once, but they're so much cheaper. So we've only got Shunsui and Yama so far. He's on Server 51. We've had anything after Yama. It's been 2 weeks with no non-soul box. Yeah. So you've only played for just over 2 weeks then. Yeah, so that's the way it's going to work. After we get through all the soul boxes, then we're going to go all the way back to doing everything else. Back to banners. So, and look at this. I got 4,700 gifts. Like, I'm never going to use all these. So, like, yeah. It's just better in general. So I need 6,000. Actually, let me pause this here real quick. All right, so now we can work on Dangai Ichigo here. Snag Ichigo. Put him in the lineup. I'll compare him to my other 21-star units here. I'll compare him there too. Yeah. All right, so here we go. I need about 6,000 Jades or 6,000 Omnis to finish him off. So come down here, by the way. Once again, 2 UR choice packs. Very, very nice. I need 6,000 for Ichigo. Alright, let's get to it. Checking out his numbers and everything just before we get started, so everybody can see his numbers. pause the video or stream if you want to see his numbers. Let's go ahead and start up and everything. And then exactly 1440. Always so satisfying to see that. So there you go, 21 star Ichigo. Let's go ahead and grab him an extra 200 shards. Actually, let's go ahead and check out. Would I ever need you for anything? Defense? Not really. I don't really see a world that will ever need you, so he's done. Let's just do everything for Ichigo. Now we can work on, let's work on some Hones. So what we're looking for with Hones is we're looking for crit chance, crit strength, damage rate. Those are the big three. We could look for block pierce, but we don't necessarily need that. We could look for like damage reduction. Don't really need that. Because again, with Ichigo, what we're looking for is just the early game burst. So, crit chance. And of course, I need to have my translator up. Usually, this works better for me on mobile because my Google translator is a lot better than their translator. So, nothing here. We're looking for crit chance. Boom, what is this? This is crit strength. So 5% crit strength is actually not bad. Let's put that right there. So let's rewind this just a little bit here. Sorry, there you go. Rewinding my stream here. So my stream, I have 22.2% crit strength on him to start. So now I have 27.15. So I do get the 5% crit strength, which is nice. But here's the thing. If I accept this, then I have to start paying 10. What is this? I'm using my Aizen for a Soy Phone War Soul to get more attack. Is it better to get attack percent or attack numbers after hitting 21 star? What gives more overall attack? So, not perfect. We'll talk about this since we're rolling Ichigo right now. So, as I was saying earlier, the reason why defense and skill specialty characters are so busted is because skill and defense characters benefit off of health and defense. Attack specialty characters benefit off of stats. Crit chance, crit strength, damage rate. These are the numbers that help these units. Yes, base attack does help them out, but base attack only really helps out the units such as, which I have seen your characters, so you do have a 21 star Muramasa. So for you, you'd want to put on, for your Muramasa, you'd want to put on, make sure he has attack percent. Make sure he has 15%, 15% attack. As you can see, mine's not super strong. Mine's only, 18 star. But you want that 15% attack on a unit like Muramasa because he scales really heavily off of attack percent. But for a character like Aizen, he's not gonna, I'm assuming you mean Anniversary Aizen, not both Aizens, I guess, in general. But the thing is with base Aizen, base Anniversary Aizen, he doesn't get that much from attack. You need him to crit. He has to crit. If Aizen does not crit, he essentially does 0 damage. Like, he'll do like what's a good number? He'll probably do around like maybe 2 mil or something like that, 3 mil. Actually, probably less than, maybe like 1.5 mil or something if he attacks and gets 0 crits. But if he attacks and crits, he does like 5 mil. So he needs to crit. If he doesn't crit, any unit he doesn't crit pretty much takes no damage, because most units will have the soul haul, such as most units will have the wrong soul haul. We'll have this soul haul right here. So every time they get attacked, they gain 11.5% of their missing HP back. So if you attack with Aizen, let's just say he does 1.5 mil, he doesn't crit. He does 1.5 mil to the entire enemy team, but then they gain 11.5% of it back because they would have a Sodeno, or they would have a Ulquiorra soul haul. So, or if they have any other unit such as like Nell that gives them HP back or anything like that. So you need to make sure you crit with Aizen, and the just base attack damage is okay because he does get a little better attack off that, but you really want to make sure he has high prioritize crit chance. 100% you want a crit chance, prioritize crit chance. Like, again, I can tell somebody that's a noob or new to the game based on their war souls. And if I come over here and look at, let's look at Slacker, this guy. I look at him and I see, look at that, no crit chance. No crit chance. This guy right here, his Aizen is going to do 0 damage. This Aizen right here, Anniversary Aizen, he's going to do 0 damage. Yes, he's going to ignore whatever 60% of my defense, but that doesn't matter if he's doing whatever 75% less damage. So, yes, attack is good. It helps out a little bit. But this unit would, both of these units would be doing 100 times, well, not 100 times better, 75% better. They'd be doing 75% better if they had crit chance right here, as opposed to this right here, defense. So, yeah. I hope that answered your question in a very, very long form. I apologize. I kind of just run on and on and on and on. But yes, attack helps a little bit, but definitely prioritize base stats over, crit chance, crit damage, stuff like that over top of just attack. Like, as you can see, when I'm rolling these right here, I am not looking at this, like, you see how Ichigo gets attack here, life here, HP here, whatever. I'm not looking at this bottom stat at all. It's just, oh, cool, he rolled attack, sweet. But if it were somebody like Muramasa, because again, I know you have a 21-star Muramasa, if I rolled, oh, well, I guess that doesn't help. If I rolled like attack here and I'm like, oh, that's 3,000 or that's 1,500 attack for Muramasa, I'd be like, that might be worth keeping. But if I roll it, it says, if I roll it for like Aizen here, or I roll it for Ichigo here, and I see, oh, look, attack. Okay, cool, attack. I want more crit chance or crit damage. I'm going to reroll it. So, yeah. Anyways, I digress. Let's continue on here. Again, looking for crit chance and damage rate. I don't see any there. Let's keep on going. This is crit damage as well. Oh my gosh, more crit strength. Look at this. Another 6% crit strength. Wow. And 2% crit chance. Ooh, this is tempting here. So his base crit strength is 22, but I have it at 33 now. So when he crits, he's going to be doing an extra, like, 33% damage. So I guess I can keep that. Yeah, I know it rolled HP down here, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. I'd rather have 6% crit strength over 12k HP. Let's keep that, actually. But now that I see 5% here, but 6% here, it kind of makes me want to reroll this. I'm going to keep it, though. I'm going to keep it. See if I can get some crit chance. I really would like some crit chance. I can get some crit chance. Crit rate, 2% crit rate. Let's see. Block pierce chance, 2%. There's a 2% block pierce chance in here somewhere. There it is. I'd like more than 2% crit chance, so I'm going to reroll that. That is crit chance right there, I think. No, it's block pierce. What is this? Effect resistance. All right, reroll. Another 2.7% crit chance. Once again, reroll. Oh, look at this. Block rate. 4% block chance. Also, another thing, I forgot to mention this. If you're still here, missed, you can get attack percent here or HP percent here. For a unit such as Muramasa, I would probably keep attack. I'd probably keep attack percent if you get it high enough. If you can get like a 4% attack strength roll here, I might keep this if I were you. But if you get like a blue or a purple attack, probably not. Because it doesn't, it scales differently than what you see here. Like here, I'll show you. So I have a 3% HP roll here. Let's screenshot this real quick. There you go. All right, so I have his HP screenshotted. It is 2. Oh, wow. Look at that. 2 5% attack rolls. Oh, dude, if you got that for Muramasa, you would be insane, bro. That would be nuts on Muramasa. Holy cow. Jeez. Too bad it's on Aizen. Which Aizen is that? Is that let's see. I could probably just look and tell just by the pictures. I think that's Anniversary Aizen, right? Yeah, it's Anniversary Aizen. Yeah, dude. Oh. That hurts, dude. Oh no, that is Muramasa. Holy cow. Yeah, that is a lot of damage, dude. I bet when your Muramasa ticks for his I forgot what the ability's called. I don't think they have it translated correctly either. Rebellion. When his rebellion ticks, I'm sure it is disgusting damage. Do me a favor, send me a screenshot of. Actually, I could just look at his screenshot. I could just look at his stats here. I think I saw you talk in here somewhere. Missed there. Okay, I can just look here and see him. So he's at 292k strength. Let's. I mean, my numbers are going to be a lot higher because I'm a higher level, but just looking at gold. Actually, I have no characters compared to yours because all my characters are really high. Lame. Yeah, that's insane, dude. That is so much strength. But anyways, let's let's do this. So I have 3% HP rolled here, and his HP is 2.564 mil. I'm gonna reroll this. We're gonna look at his HP again. Okay, no HP. Cool. Well, this HP right here, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. His HP went from 2.56 mil, 2.564. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so his HP didn't go down that much. Oh, it's because it's Ichigo, dude. It's because he doesn't have a high HP pool or health pool. Okay. But yeah, so refresh this one more time. So yeah, that's more like it, since I didn't roll HP. So essentially it dropped about 10k. So his HP dropped about 10k. So that's it? 10k? Wow. So, oh, I actually have a lot of HP rolls here as well. So maybe it's not a good comparison. HP. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of HP rolls. But yeah, his HP is not going to be raised that much because he's not a HP specific character. He's damage, not, as you can see, we're talking 2.5 mil versus 4.1 mil. So if we were talking attack, though, attack's going to hit for a lot more. Let's see. No crit chance. Reroll again. That is only one. Roll again. Ooh, 6% damage reduction. That's a pretty good roll for damage reduction. So, Mist, if you're still here, the 6k roll on your, I'm sorry, not 6k, the 1900 roll on your attack is nice. But I'm thinking that you might want to re-roll that. That at least the 1900, 100% you want to re-roll the 1900. Because the 1900 roll, let's see if I can get another character that I have at 21. Let's see here. Perfect. Okay, so you see like this unit right here. She rolled attack as well. As you can see, mine rolled 1,961 attack, and yours rolled 1,916, but mine rolled an extra stat. So that's the difference, is the extra stat. So if you have a base number such as 1900, exactly, is a secondary. If you have a base number as or a base stat and then an add-on, cool. If you just have a regular stat like 1900 attack, always reroll that. Always reroll that. But your hones are actually pretty solid, dude. Not gonna lie. You have an extra 6% crit chance. Yeah, those are pretty good rolls, dude. Honestly, I just keep them because you don't want to spend an extra like 50 just re-rolling him once. So honestly, yeah, yours is probably fine. Like, These are the best hones I've ever rolled in my life right here, if you want to see these things. Best rolls I've ever had in my entire life right here. I have anti-violence is crit resist. So I have two crit resist rolls. So I have 12.45% crit resist. I have an extra like 13% damage reduction. I have 6.21 effect resistance. So it's 6% less that things will affect me, like stun, freeze, etc. 6% less likely it's going to hit me, and an extra 4% block chance. As you can see, his War Souls, I have nothing as far as War Soul stats go. So these are his base stats right here. Check out these are his base stats. Crit resist base, 70.55 crit resist base. Again, base crit resist. I do have on a crit resist War Soul, but this is not calculated in. This is not calculated into his stats. Neither is this, because it doesn't have anything on it. So, almost 50% block chance, 70.55 crit resist, damage reduction rate, 62.5 base damage reduction rate. That's nuts. If I wanted to, I can remove this, put on a damage reduction morsel. Take a look at this now. Actually, do I have Byakuya? I don't even have Byakuya in there. Okay, now we'll take a look at his stats. I apologize, his stats are wrong. So, I apologize. Now his stats are correct. 93% damage reduction. 93% damage reduction. 73% block chance. 75% crit resist chance. Yeah. So, again, this is buffed right here because I did put on the... Both his block chance and his damage reduction are buffed by about 20%. So, 73% damage reduction and 53% block rate is base. But with the War Soul on, 73% block and 93% damage reduction. With a base, 75.55 crit resist. 75. Yeah, these are the best hones I've ever rolled in my entire life right here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, back to this. Damage reduction rate. That's an extra 6% damage reduction. Honestly, I'm going to reroll that. Damage reduction is nice, but I'm looking for crit chance. Crit rate, there it is. An extra 3.7% crit chance. So I have it at... Is it Anniversary Byakuya worth building for a bleed team? He does get a little benefit off of bleed. I believe it is in his rage attack. He does get a little benefit off of... Let's see, where is he at? There he is. Just upgrade him real quick. So he does get a little benefit here. Not much. Little benefit. Is it here? Attack increased. His attack is increased by 15.2%. Punishing Battle versus Byakuya gains 2 layers of additionally increased crit chance. Okay, so no, it is his crit chance, or his rage attack. Deals damage. Enemies under bleeding take additional damage equal to 40% of Anniversary Byakuya's attack. So he essentially gets an extra 40% damage. So, or not damage, not 40% damage, I mean 40% attack. So it would be Let's toss on some morsels. Make him look pretty. Gotta have... There you go, that'll work. Attack Morsel. Do I have any attack morsels over here? Attack. Cool. Now granted I do not have his gear up here. I don't really want to spend anything on him right now. I'm waiting to do anything, plus I only have 30 mil gold left, so 40% additional attack would be what? 10k? 120k extra damage? An extra 120k. Where's my calculator at here? Let me change screens here. Scooch this down. There you go. So if I do an extra, let's just increase it because again, I don't have his gear up. So let's just say if I can get him to a status such as Kazushini. If I can get him to around the attack that Kazushini has. So let's just say an extra 200k attack. So he does an extra 40% of 435k. Let's just say is 200k. Not correct, but it's close. And then multiply that by 6 because you hit 6 units. You get an extra 1.2 million damage. You would get an extra 1.2 million damage off of his rage attack. Is that worth building a team comp around him? Is the question. Nah. But here's the thing also. We have to look at what kind of team comp we use him in. Okay. If we use him in a team comp that already has bleed on it, good. But if we don't, is it worth going out of our way and putting him in a bleed team comp? Let's take a look here. Typically, if I use Byakuya, I don't use him, but if I did use him, it should be right back here somewhere. If I did use him, I would use him in a one-shot team comp. One-shot team comp being something that looks a little like this. Team comp like that. And then, of course, I'd probably put Ichigo in here as well. There you go. So, I believe Ichigo does apply bleed. Let's double check that. I could be wrong. I believe he applies bleed. Attacks have a chance of additionally inflict bleeding on the attack target for 2 rounds. So he has a 43.97% chance to apply bleed. That's obviously low. We can get that up a little bit. He has a... let's just say a 50% chance. He has a 50% chance of applying bleed to each unit. So we could toss on a Grimjow Morsel. I should probably play some music or something so it's not dead air. There you go. Alright, so we could toss on this Morsel right here. Boost on 10%, Fury attack. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Fury. So rage attack. When using rage attack, 50% chance to apply 1 layer of bleed to target for 1 turn. So if we have this War Soul on a unit such as... There you go. So now he has a 50% chance of applying 1 stack of bleed here. And he has a 50% chance to apply 1 stack of bleed here. So, do the math. Math says about 75% chance. So he has about a 75% chance of applying bleed to every unit. And then we also have Tosin here, which does apply bleed, I believe, correct? Applies bleed to the target, reducing its defense by 20% for 2 rounds. Plus all this other good stuff we get down here as well. So it is very easy to get that to work. Does it stack or 20% chance? No, it stacks. It's 2 different chances of applying bleed twice. So you could get 0 or you could get 2 stacks. 50% chance goes off once, and then 50% chance goes off again. You could apply 2 stacks of bleed. However, Byakuya's Rage default applies bleed. This applies bleed to all units. Apply bleeding for 2 turns. Yeah. So we have that. Also, keep in mind that we do have Nell as well. Nell naturally spawns the entire team. Or, you know, when the battle starts, she applies one stack of bleed to the entire enemy team. Oh, shoot. Can we read this? We cannot read this. I apologize. So what this says essentially is the entire enemy team starts battle with one stack of bleed on them. So if you put Nell on the same team as Byakuya, let's just say you're trying to use Byakuya as an actual main unit. Let's check out a team comp that we can use with him. So I'd want to put 1 other unit on the team to reduce the rage. So let's go with this. We need Nell. Nell is 100% must. Now we need 1 more bird unit because we need the soul hall. So we can do... Kira helps a lot with crit chance and crit damage, so we can toss him in there. Now we need 1 tiger and 1 black tortoise. I would say... one of these 2 units. One of these 2 units you could use on the team. Whichever one you decide to use, cool. Take the other one out. Now we need a tiger. So we could use White Ichigo because he does apply bleed, but we don't need bleed now because we have Nell. So we need 1 other unit. I would suggest either Annie Rukia, because she shreds the back row. Or if you're trying to go with a little more crit chance. Actually, Annie Rukia does the exact same thing. A little more rage. You can go with her. Neni. You can go with Renji for CC. You don't have Renji, though. You're not going to get Renji for a while. But you do have Rukia. And you do have Neni. So either one of these units are good. Rukia or Neni. Now that I think about it, let's change this, actually. I apologize. We'd want to put Unohana in there instead, actually. So Unohana will help you rage faster, and she will heal you a little bit. And then Rukia or Nini will help you with crit chance, crit damage, as well as shredding the back row. And then you have Nell here. She applies the bleed and procs the bleed. And then you have Anniversary Byakuya to do just tons of damage. And then you have Yamamoto to keep the rage on the enemy unit down. But the problem with this team, big problem with this team, is it's extremely squishy. So this might be better. This or this. I would probably say this. This is not a bad team comp. Let's see here. If you started 2 weeks ago, I think you have Nell. Let me check. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, you don't have Nell. Oh, you do have Nell. Cool. Okay. You probably got Nell like as soon as she started. Or as soon as you started, you probably got Nell. I was gonna say you might have missed Nell by like a day or two. But yeah. Great. She's super solid. Very, very solid. Let's go back here. What is this all about? You're level 69. Giggity. So you will be getting soul halls here very soon if you haven't already gotten them. Yeah, you should already have soul halls. Cool. Alright, anyways, back to Ichigo. So we have 2 crit only 1 crit chance or roll. And I do need to bring up his rage damage there. This is probably worth keeping here, but I'm going to roll one more time. Yeah, another time. 1.1% crit rate. Ew.
これが最後の月が俺が諦め悪いの知ってんだろ。
75.1% crit rate. Did he not get a benefit from that? He didn't get the benefit for the crit rate. So yeah. 3.71, he does not get that as benefit. I wonder where this goes to.
俺は俺の守りたいものを守る。
It's okay. So they have this wrong. Oh my goodness, that sucks. All right, so I hate to tell you this, but your Muramasa rolls are wrong. The crit rate that you have isn't actually crit rate. Or crit chance. Because I just re-rolled this. Watch. I'll test it here, okay? I'll test it. This sucks that I have to do this, but 3.71 crit chance. I'm gonna take this off.
これが最後の月が天章だ。
Let me just double check here. Yeah. So watch this. If you're still watching, Mist, this is kind of slightly important here because it hurts you a lot. It hurts me too, but okay. So do you see this? Look at the stats real quick. Do you see how his crit rate or crit chance here is 75.1, and then his break rate or his block pierce chance is 42.44. Okay. I think. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to re-roll this crit rate right here. Again, just a quick refresher. 75.1, 42.44. All right, so I gained 3.77 crit chance. So again, my crit chance was 75.1. Remember that? And I just got more crit chance. Okay, let's take a look at it. 75.1. But yet his block pierce chance went up. So this must be an extreme oversight. Yeah. They messed up. Block pierce chance is labeled crit rate. So this crit chance, these two crit chance rolls right here are not crit chance. I gain 0 crit from this. This is block pierce. So I gain an extra 4.9 block pierce. Not crit chance. Again, 75.1 is what I'm at. Let's reroll this one more time. Another crit rate roll. You'll see that my crit chance stayed the same, but my block pierce dropped. So, crit rate, labeled crit rate, is block pierce. However, the crit chance... Oh man, I have crit rate on here as well. This, however... these Chinese characters right here, though. Yeah, for all units. So you see these 3 Chinese characters right here? These 3 Chinese characters are crit chance. Crit rate 6%. So I have an extra 8% crit chance here. But this right here is only 1.4% block pierce. So, yeah. Sorry, dude. That's bad news for you. I mean, it sucks for me, too, because I had 2 crit rate hones rolled for him. I had crit rate rolled here. Ugh, I have crit rate rolled on him. I have crit... Oh my gosh, I have so much crit rate. These are all block pierce chance, not crit rate. That super sucks, dude. Alright, I don't have any crit rate here. So yeah, Yeah, I do have it. Pretty unfortunate, but... Yeah, so... And I wasted so many Omnis. Oof, that sucks. Alright, well, I'll reroll this a couple more times. Oh, nice! Look at that! Double crit chance roll. Let's go! Look at this. Okay, I just saved myself here. One roll, I got 8% crit chance. So now, his crit chance is going to go up from 75.1 to 83.33. 83.33. 83.33. Okay. So, I'm sorry to tell you, unfortunately, your crit rate rolls for Muramasa sucks, dude, because Muramasa really needs crit chance. Yeah. Okay, so it's not bad. I can reroll this, though. Where is it at? I can reroll this, though. That is crit damage. That's, yeah. But I want to keep those. It's not worth rolling 40. Whatever, it's fine. This is... That's not bad. 7% damage rate. 6% damage reduction. 5% crit chance. Wow. This one's not bad. Alright. Anyways, Alright, so since I'm still recording, I gotta go over the actual skills now. Master skill deals damage to a single enemy, restores 300 rage, increases crit chance by 25%. This crit rate should be the same. When this says crit rate, this is actually crit rate. Crit chance by 25%, lasting 2 rounds. So gain 30% of your rage back and 25% crit chance. That's really, really good if you can get his mastery skill. Let's go ahead and take a look here at his passive, because his passive is very important here. Increased damage rate by 12.2%. That's built into his sheet. So he has an extra damage rate. Where's that? Damage rate right here. 83.5% damage rate. Very, very strong. Very, very strong. And then, of course, his rage attack, which is where everything comes from. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't finish this. When your team acts for each enemy roll with a debuff, gain 10% crit rate until end of turn. So, okay, so this is worded very oddly. I'll explain this in English. When you start your turn, your round, for each enemy that has a debuff on them, such as bleed, poison, burn, each enemy that has a debuff on them, you gain an extra 10% crit chance. So, if you can put a character like Yamamoto and have his runes awakened, or Nell, because she starts the enemy round off with debuffs on the enemy, you instantly get an extra 60% crit chance. An extra 60% crit chance. So, this, we're just going to add straight to his sheet, because I'm never going to start a team off, or never have a team with Ichigo on it without a debuff on the enemy. So, his sheet, for me, his sheet reads, I have an extra 143.3% crit chance. That is what Ichigo's sheet reads to me. 143% crit chance. And then if he gets his rage attack to go off, he's going to have 168.3% crit chance. So, nobody's going to have 80+% crit resist. So, it should be a 100% crit chance. Whatever he touches will crit. Unless you're going against Sodeno. Sodeno has a chance to reduce it to 0. But even if they have a 100% block chance, you're still guaranteed to crit, because your crit is going to outweigh their block. So remember that. Your crit is going to outweigh their block. You will crit even if they have a 100% block. Finishing up here. Deals damage to his rage attack. Deals damage to the enemy row. This should say column, because a row is like the front row, the back row. That is a row. A column is 2. A row is 3. So this reads wrong again. Deals damage to an enemy column. Deals additional 40% damage to the target with the HP with the target or HP above 50%. When target has a debuff on them, which they will, this skill's crit damage is increased by 60%. So what we're looking at here is 60% crit damage increase, 60% crit chance increase, and then with the mastery skill, we have 85% crit chance. And, of course, when he uses rage attack, an extra 40% damage as well. So, what we're seeing here is we can get up to 168.3% crit chance and 93% crit strength. And 123% crit. 123% damage rate. This is just off of Ichigo. Just off of one character, you're getting all this. He doesn't need the enemy to have all kinds of crazy attacks and stuff on that. He just needs all the units to have one debuff on them. And he gets all of this. So again, if you want to use Ichigo on a team, make sure he is in a team that has a unit with burn, bleed, poison on them. Before I do that, let's go ahead and actually show you Yamamoto, just so you guys don't think I'm crazy. So, when you have... Oh my gosh, this is so messy. At the end of each turn, take... no, that's not it. Each turn, 5%. Specific. At the start of... Okay, here it is. So, when you have... When do I unlock runes for him? You'll probably unlock runes here in a couple weeks. I'd assume it probably takes... Actually, you should be getting them like any day. It should be very, very soon. You get runes very, very soon. I think it's like 70 or 80 or something like that. Level 70. You should get them really, really soon. If you actually want a perfect time frame, actually, do I have a video? I might have a video going over this. I'll show you here in one sec. Let me finish my little spiel here for the video, and then I'll check it out for you. So, Yamamoto, when the round starts, because it starts on an odd number round. 1 is an odd number. So, as soon as the round starts, he will apply 1 layer of burn to all enemies, as long as he has all 6 awakened runes. You start off the game with 1 layer or 1 stack of burn on the entire enemy team. Again, we just talked about it a minute ago. Same with Nell. I can't read this gibberish, but this says you start off the round, or start off the battle with 1 round or 1 stack of bleed on the enemy, which is the debuff. Both of those are debuffs, so put either one of those units on Ichigo's team. Let's go ahead and make a team here really quickly here. And then we can, then I'll help you out. Mist. So what we are looking here is we need Nell. There she is. We need Nell, or we need Yamamoto. Either one of these 2 units will do. Again, you need 6 runes if you have Yamamoto. You just need Nell at 6-star. It would be pretty good to have Nell in there. That way you have a soul haul. But you could work it in either way. Also, another unit that could help you out is Baragon as well. Because when enemies attack Baragon, they have a chance of receiving poison. So that's a debuff. If they attack Baragon, they will be poisoned, and that's a debuff, which will help Ichigo out. But again, it wouldn't go off until a round or 2 in, so wouldn't work. Now we need a front row. Front row, we can run with 1 of 2 units, I'd suggest. We need 1 a healer, or 2 rage reduction / damage reduction. Both of these units give that. So we could run 2 Black Tortoise. We would just have to drop Yamamoto out. With that, we can toss in a Tiger unit. So with a Tiger unit, we can run Nini, because when you crit a unit, you get rage back. And if we have Ichigo at over 160% crit chance, every time Ichigo attacks, especially if it's a mastery skill, he's going to be getting pretty much all of his rage back instantly. So, we can run Nini out here, probably run Nini there, and now we need 1 more bird. Again, we have a couple options here. If you want to run another dot unit, just in case for some reason you can't run Nell on the team and you need dots, you can run Ash Sugajizo. He will apply poison. If you don't want to do that, we have other options. You can run a Heineko. That way she gives you a little bit of extra healing reduction and damage reduction for the front row, and a little bit of CC cleanse for your team as well. For that same reason, you can run, of course, Rangiku. However, you also have an option of running somebody like Shinji. Shinji does multiple things. He will reduce the damage reduction, or he will increase the damage reduction of your back row, along with along with Aizen as well. So you'll have an extra about 30% damage reduction for your back row with these 2 units. You'll have a Soul Haul, which is an extra 40% damage reduction. So this is not bad. You probably want to run it like this, though. What else? You could run... Not everybody will have Shunsui, but Shunsui is an option there. If you want, you can run Rage Reduction here as well. Rage Reduction always helps. Honestly, we don't have a Soul Hall, do we? Oh yeah, we do have a Soul Hall, it's just not active. So we could run this. We would just have to remove Aizen for another bird. So that. We can also run something like this as well. It's kind of... It's a little off, but it works. You get the best benefit from Ichigo. You get healing from Orihime. You get rage reduction from 2 units. I'd probably suggest this maybe. You get rage increase from 2 units. Both Ichigo and Nini, you get rage. You get huge burst damage from Ichigo. The only problem I have with this team is Ichigo is probably not... He is not enough damage because he would only hit 1 column. So, but a team like this is totally okay to use. I would show you guys some team comps from World Championship, but unfortunately, not a lot of people use Ichigo. Very, very, very few people use Ichigo in World Championship. Because he is so specific. You have to have a dot unit on your team. And a lot of people don't understand that Yamamoto provides dots at the beginning of the round. And people want to use Nell on their soy phone team. So, but that is that. Best team comp I would suggest is probably running Nell. But again, running Nell with soy phone is probably the better bet. You just have to decide which of those 2 units you'd want to run. Or you could just not have Ichigo do tons of damage round 1. And kind of cross your fingers and hope that, you know, round 2 or 3 when he rages, he can do a lot of damage. But that's going to wrap that up. All right. All right, that is the end of that video. Let me see if I can find a video for you real quick. Missed. View my channel. Manage videos. Videos. Uh, 2026. I'm looking for Rune. Runes. Maybe I never recorded that video. Maybe I never recorded that video. I think when I was gonna make that video, I had a bunch of other events going on. So instead of recording it, I either sandwiched it in with another video, or I decided not to record it at all. Let me check, man. I'm not seeing it. Timeline, game updates. Does this still apply? Burn the Witch. Easy Fast XP. Key differences. It does exist. 2 to 21. I'm not seeing it. I might have not done that video. I'll just take a look at a couple videos and see if I can give you a rough timeline. Let's see. This is March 4th. War Souls, Burn the Witch, Treasure Trial, Aberama. Okay, it would probably have to be video for again. Dongai Ichigo. Yoruichi. Let's check this one out. Oh, I can't even do it. Okay. Yep. As you can see, I got... Okay, so I have Awakened Runes at level 80. All these to red. And I got them to Prismatic 3. At level 80 I have Awakened Runes, so it has to be before this. On these are 1200. Okay. That would be June 12th. So let's check out May 31st. So level 76 I have them, it looks like. Told that your initiative does not go up. As soon as you get characters past 7-star, your initiative no longer goes up. So let's test this real quick. My initiative is 24,536. Yes, level 75, I still have Awakened Runes, so it must be level 70. So yeah, you probably get the Awakened Runes probably in the next week, I'd say. Less than that. So probably, I guess that. No worries, I'll probably... Yeah. Probably 71 is where I'm assuming you're going to get them. But you should get them soon, because at 75, I had them already. At 75, I already had Red Awakened Runes. So... I could do one more video real quickly here. Let's go back another, like, 5 or 6 days. That was June 30th. Let's drop it back down to June 23rd. Howdy, folks. This is my old account. So. Yeah, this is my old account. Okay, never mind. That's a cool screenshot. I'm gonna use that as my thumbnail when I release that video. Oh, you know what? No, that is that game. It was just a different account, I think. Let's go back to May 24th. Okay. Do I show my characters at all? I do show my characters. Cool.
Let's go ahead and combine.
Okay, so May 24th I have them, and I'm 72. So yeah, at level 72 I have them as well, so you should be getting them. You're level 69, you don't have them. I'm level 72 and I do, so probably in the next couple days you will definitely have them. Yeah, don't trip, man. You'll get them here very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. Don't worry about it. Alright. Anyways, what else do I need to do here? It is a fresh day, so I need to do everything again. Nice, we got Zomari. Look at that, we got Nell's weapon and we got the Eisen skin as well. Finally got the Eisen skin. Did we already have that skin or no?
少しだ。
これが最後の。
たとえ何が起ころうとも、
Nope, we'll have it yet.
ここに歩む限り、我らの前に敵はない。
It's cool. I'm looking for those SSR characters we don't have yet, though. Don't have them, unfortunately.
何？少し黙っていろと言っているのだ。
ケツが鉄将。
それがこれだ。ナオディ。
僕の残白と。そうか。ならば仕方あるまい。
ケツが鉄将。
人的灼雪。スズメバチ。僕の残白と。
This is a good song, but unfortunately it's it's copyright, but that's fine. I'm not really gonna worry too much about it. There you go. 121, good enough.
覚悟を決めたか、一応。死神言うんはな。満たせ。会いたかったよ、姉さん。波動の33、総活水。 そうか。ならば仕方あるまい。
All right, let's do a couple more just to get her one more star.
くびれ。
俺の拳がでかいのは傷つけるためじゃない。俺の体がでかいのは守
今の時代、男は黙ってサッカーなんだよ。
くびれ。トレパドーラ。
なに。ポンって当たっただけだから、もう仲間の命を救うのに、お礼の言葉などいりません。
All right.
なに。少しだ安心して。命の貴様、私の姿が見えるのか。
Attack and damage rate. Wow. I'll be out of here. TY for the help, and have a great night. You too, buddy. Good luck with your rolling your Muramasa and everything, if you do. And I'll get back to you on Discord when I can. You have a good night, brother. And thanks for hanging out in the stream, dude. I appreciate it. It's always nice having friends hang out in the stream. So, yeah, it's good having you, man. All right. You know what I do want to do? I want to pick up these Omnis real quick, actually. Alright, you know what? I do need to make a video for the beginner's guide, so I should probably do that. Wow. What do we got? 189 hours till that refreshes. Alright, let's make the beginner's guide video, actually. I could probably pop that out really quick. What am I at here? Look at that Your Choice pack. Nice. That's incredible. Alright, so beginner's guide video. Let's snag my OG beginner's guide video. Let's see. Actually, it's on my YouTube. Let's check it out. Actually, no, it would be on my Discord. I could find it. Beginner's guide.
What's going on, guys? Lock here again today. Okay.
Alright.
What's going on, guys? Lock here again today. Okay, guys. So today I just want to make a quick video. I have actually met quite a few people in the global chat. Newer people, actually.
Let's see.
And
Where do
they
I...
actually asked some pretty good questions.
Alright, so in the OG video, I covered where to get, how and where to go, or how and where to get strong characters, how to get permanent account-wide upgrades. I feel like that kind of... No, it's different. How to always go first in battle, which is initiative. How to stay busy and get free resources. Things not to do, and a bunch of miscellaneous things. Okay, let's... What do I say for this?
Okay, so now that we're done with that, we want to move on to another thing, and that is just activities and things that you could do every day that'll also help you out a substantial amount, leveling up your account brand new. And let's go ahead and start with the Extreme Challenge. So in Extreme Challenge, you'll be kind of just bombarded with a lot of information here. However, go for Extreme Challenge, that goes for story mode as well. You will not be able to complete everything in one sitting. There will be a point at which you hit that wall and you need to come over here and you need to just start leveling up your account and get it to a point at which you can move on and continue to level your characters. Unfortunately, this is a game of progression and it is a long-term progression. It isn't a immediate thing. Unfortunately, that's just the name of the game. Alright. Another tip I can give to the new players is if you come over here, the same thing for Elite mode. You won't be able to, you'll hit this wall and unfortunately you go back and you level the characters and you hit story mode and then you can move on. However, there's one thing right here that you want to take into consideration is you will get SSR characters, you'll get decent characters that you want to level, you want to get shards for this and that throughout your playthrough. And this is a good place to get shards for them. You just come over here, you'll get actually decent characters, you know, you'll get Toshiro, you'll get Yin, you'll get Ikaku, and there is another, you'll get Rangiku. However, there's one character that is really good here that is very difficult to get, and that is Byakuya. He's extremely tough to pull for, extremely tough to get shards for, so that is why you want to always try and pull for this one right here. I believe it is orange 1, and it's a pretty good way, pretty easy way to get shards for him for free. You just come here, you do your three sweeps a day, and you just try and get as many shards as you can, because they get very difficult to get to later on. Alright, and I believe that is orange 1. If you come over here, find a character you level up to orange 1. I got some armor here, boom, like that. Sweet. And then you'll, if you're lucky, you'll get 1, 2, maybe 3, sometimes you'll get 0. Alright. So, have I lost you yet? Because now we're going to get into things that you probably don't want to do when you're a new player. Let's go ahead and start with Jades, actually. So, Jades, again, as I was saying earlier, you want to save those up for those special event, those event characters will give you the great push that'll help you out throughout all your story mode, extreme challenges, and it'll definitely bring you to the top of your server in a heartbeat. So, one thing you don't want to do is spend those Jades and get those characters with on things that you don't need. Plain and simple. Another thing that you are going to use, you only want to level up those characters that you're going to use in arena.
I haven't eaten my lunch yet.
Etc. You only want to level up those
Taking
characters.
one bite out of.
So,
Literally
remember
one
that.
bite out.
Another big thing, and that is talents. You don't need to max talents. A lot of people say, "Oh, you have to max talents. You have to max talents." No, you don't. They're a nice help, like this, for example. Increase the attack and defense of all Zanpakuto manifestations by up to 3%. But however, that goes to an insane number of shards you have to spend just to increase that, and it's not worth the. You don't get as much out as you get as you put in. So don't level up your talents unless you have a bunch of extra shards that you could just throw in there. Just a warning. A lot of people are going to say, no, level up your talents. Don't unless you have a bunch of extra resources to do so. And other don'ts I pretty much covered earlier is, once again, don't waste all your resources, all your Awaken Essences, all your Omni Shards. Don't waste those on things you don't need, on those low SR, rare, SSR, and even most of the UI characters aren't even worth leveling up. So only use those on characters that you really need, really like those special event characters. Like we're gonna get anniversary event here in a couple days, and those are the things you want to spend these on. Anyways, you guys, I think that.
All right, that's some good thoughts to put in this video. Let's put on a good tune here. Let's go with Skyrim. All right, let's do that. All right. So, I need to make a video for beginner's guide. Let's do that real quick. After this, what am I at? I'm at 4 hours stream. Okay, I'm gonna kill my stream after this. Excuse me. Nice. Check out the. What? That's nuts, dude. Crazy. Crazy. Wow. Okay, sorry about that. I was looking at the game today. Wow, that's nuts. Hey. Take a look at the stats. We are at 26. That's crazy, dude. Jeez. 17. Interesting. Okay. All right. So we got to make a video here. And then we'll wrap it up shortly after. I don't think I have anything else to do. Although I do have a couple texts I need to reply to. So F11. No, not F11. Yep, F11 is good. All right. Music. All right, let's do this. It will be a beginner's guide video. Actually, let's check. Let's do volume check. All right. Quick testing for the volume, checking out how the volume sounds compared to the music in game. So let's turn it down just a hair and see how my volume sounds now compared to the in-game music. All right. Actually, what am I doing? I gotta actually push the record button to see if my volume sounds okay. So testing to see how my volume sounds, see how my voice sounds, and then pause. All right. Let's check it. Actually, what am I doing? I gotta actually push the record button to see if my volume sounds okay. So testing to see how my volume sounds, see how my voice sounds, and then I think that sounds like I'm talking very loud. So testing to see how my volume sounds, see how my voice sounds. All right, let's turn it down just a hair. And kaboom. And then I need to lower my voice just a hair as well. So all right, now I am testing to see how my voice sounds as compared to the music. So testing. I'm going to raise the volume back up to where it was before. And how does my voice sound compared to the music? All right. Let's see here. All right, now I am testing to see how my voice sounds as compared to the music. So testing. I'm going to raise the volume back up to where it was before. And how does my voice sound compared to the music? Sounds good. Lower that another hair, and I think I'm good there. All right. Sounds good. All right. Another drink of water before I start. All right. What is going on, you guys? Laxo here, and today what we're going to be doing is we are going to be making a beginner's guide. Have not made a beginner's guide in probably a few years at best. So since it's a new game, I figured, you know what, it's been out for a couple months, so let's make a beginner's guide and test or help whoever needs to be helped. And yeah, I've been having a couple people ask, so we're going to get to it. First things first, beginner's guide in this game is going to be slightly different than the base game, so let's go ahead and talk about that. First thing that we should know, first thing noted in this game is you got to click over here on the right side. This is called Massive Benefits Giveaway. Click that, and once per day you will be able to collect 648 vouchers. Tomorrow, the next day, you will be able to click double, because always on the first day of every month, I believe you get double. So tomorrow we'll get 1,200, I believe. And what we could do with that 1,200 is we can come over here to the shop. And with that shop, we come over here, and we can buy anything we want here. I always suggest buying Omnis as the best bet, just to help you along the way, leveling up your characters. However, early on in the game, you will have a event for the anniversary. The very first anniversary, you will get anniversary Ichigo and anniversary Aizen. And Ichigo, 10 out of 10 times, I always suggest getting Ichigo and going heavier in him as opposed to Aizen. I even had somebody in my stream today telling me that they wish that they had put in less into Aizen and more into Ichigo, because Aizen is so bad, and I couldn't help but tell them I'm sorry, you know, because it's a rookie mistake, it's a beginner mistake, it's a new mistake. People do it all the time. I tell people a million times, don't invest into Aizen, invest into Ichigo. That is these two characters right here. Here's Ichigo. Here is Aizen. As you can see, my Aizen is not very good, but my Ichigo is very, very good. So once again, I highly suggest working on or prioritizing Ichigo over Aizen. That's the first tip I can give you guys. Second is, when you have that event, make sure you get the pulls from that event, because you get Jades. You get 6,480 Jades, as well as you get all the pulls as well. You get double the pulls, so you get 160 pulls. So highly suggest doing that. Highly suggest doing that. Next, let's go ahead and talk about characters, because characters are the main thing in this game. You're going to want to invest in all kinds of characters. You're going to see a character, and it's going to be like, oh, hey, look, you know, Tosin. Oh, hey, look, Soy Phone. I really like these characters in the manga, in the anime, in whatever, online, anything. I like these characters. I'm investing in them. I highly suggest holding yourself back just a hair and waiting till you get some of the UR characters. You will get a bunch of the UR characters. They do come quickly in this version of the game. You will get a lot of them really quick. I do have a tier list. You'll have to check the Discord if you want to see the tier list. The tier list still is applicable today. Some of the characters are up and down from there, but it's still still applicable today. So check the Discord, and I will have the tier list in there. Next, after you decide which characters you want to get, like, obviously Byakuya is one of the best characters in the game. Aizen's one of the best characters in the game. We want to remember that these characters, such as Ichigo, Aizen, Byakuya, Kira, a lot of these characters are event characters. So we want to wait till we get the event to get a lot of these characters, but in order to get a lot of these characters early, what you're going to need is these things called time tokens. And how you get time tokens is a little annoying, but you get time tokens through here. What you do is you buy this, boom, and then you will get 4 of these little bags every single day. And what you do with these bags is you open them up. Let's go ahead and snag like these bags here, for example. I got 59 of them. Let's open them up. I got 1,190 coupons, whatever you want to call them. And then from here, I come here. From there, I go here, and I buy the time tokens. Go ahead and buy a couple. And then from here, I can go to the shop and buy whatever I want. We got character weapons, we got characters, and at the very bottom, you'll see War Souls. A lot of these War Souls you don't necessarily need to get because you will get them through the events, which we'll talk about here in a minute. But if you want to get a character, this is where you want to get them. As well as the character's weapon as well. You want to get the character weapon as well. After that, you can decide which of the actual event characters you want to invest in. I have a video for that as well. I have a video for everything. Trust me, I've got a video for videos, actually. I think I actually do. But check the Discord, and I'll have links in there as well. Alright, after that, you're probably wondering why your character isn't as strong as, let's just say, my character. It's because a lot of my characters, actually all of my characters, are powered up. And there are these things over here called bonds. This bond at the very bottom left of every single character, doesn't matter what character it is, every single character will have a bond here in the bottom left, either for HP or attack. Most all the characters are HP, some of them are for attack. But quick reminder, or quick heads up, this benefits every single character in your entire account. Everything, all these other things, 25 attack, 25 HP, 25 attack, 10 HP, 7.5 attack, all these other things, all 7 of these other ones are only for that specific character. But this one right here is for every single character. So let's just say I have 123 characters. If I get every single character to plus 1.2%, I'll have easily 150% or so attack for all of my characters. All of them will have like an extra 130, 150% attack. Or HP, or both, for every single character. So that's another big thing, is bonds. You work on bonds. Another thing that you can work on to get all of your characters attacks, there's actually a bunch, and it's all right here. Make sure you click the squad or whatever this may say for you. These artifacts, spirit artifacts, these also help your entire account as well. Like, I just hit that, now I'm going to hit advancement. I hit that, now I click this, I just finished this. I just finished that entire thing. And now I have another benefit to give every single character. I can either give every single character effect resistance plus 2%, effect strength plus 2%, to all my skill specialties. I can give effect strength to all my attack specialty characters by 4%. Or for all my defense characters, I can give effect resistance. Next, I'm going to go for effect resistance. So now all of my characters that are defense characters have a +4 effect resistance. And then I can continue to click through this. And then each time you see this, all rolls attack +20. All rolls attack +20. All rolls attack +20. And then you could even go for HP as well. HP +210. HP +210. Again, this affects every single character on your account. So make sure you go through these as well and get all of these up. All right, next up after that is the last thing here, Soul Hall. I'm sorry, we have this one next. Initiative. Initiative is a big one. If you're curious as to how you go first, initiative. Initiative is how you go first. What you do is you have to level up your characters. You come here, click a character. Her initiative that she donates to my entire account is at 67. If I click this and then just hit to increase it and then continue on, as you can see, it goes up. Now her initiative is 96. Click it again, continue to go. Now her initiative goes up to 135. And then if you click back here, you'll notice my initiative just went up about 100 points. This is how it works, and it works for all of your characters. And the most efficient way to level up your initiative, of course, is to level all of them up at once, as opposed to leveling one character up all the way. So make sure all your characters are blue, make sure all of them are purple, then make sure all of them are gold. In that order. There's obviously breakpoints as to where you want to get them. As you can see, I've already pretty much maxed out all of my characters here. I just got this open to me, so as you can see, these ones are still blue and purple. Haven't touched those yet, but these ones are the last couple I was going to work on next. And I also got her as well, so after that, now we're looking at Soul Hall. Soul Hall is another good way to increase your entire account power. Each time you level up a character, actually, I can easily hit level 95 right now. So level 99 or level 100 is going to be max. So once you get to level 95, you'll be able to level up 95 through 100. Once you get to level 5, you'll be able to do 1 through 5, then 5 through 10, etc. Always all the way up to 100. As you can see, my characters are stuck at 95 because I am level 94. As soon as I hit level 95, 96 through 100 will be available to me, and I can level up all my characters in there, and you get a pretty substantial boost. As you can see, just for these guys, I got an extra 42.7 HP, HP, 7k attack, and 3,500 defense. Then over on this one, I have 11k HP, 1,800 defense, 925. I'm sorry, 1,800 attack, 925 defense. Next, and this is for all of your characters across the board, every single one of them. So level up that as you get them. You'll have plenty of those crystals. Don't try and go out of your way to get them. You'll get them as you go. I probably have an extra 100,000 crystals at least sitting around. Probably find them down here somewhere. So yeah, don't go out of your way to get crystals. You will get them as you go. Next up. There it is. 1.2 million crystals extra lying around. Wow. Wow. Alright, next up. Let's go ahead and take a look here at... What else do we got? We can talk about squads. So, not everybody does this. I do this because I am a veteran player. I've been playing this game forever, and I'm a content creator, so I do this for my squad. But I know what characters are coming next, so I always post them here in the squad board or squad notice or whatever you want to call it. I always post the upcoming characters right here. Make sure you keep up with donations. I'm sure your squad mates will greatly appreciate it. If you want to get a couple extra Eisen shards, you can get them here, but here I always suggest going till 3. 3 to 4 is the best number of badges to get to. Go for 3 to 4. And try not to go too high on these Jades as well. As you can see, with these I got... The reward I get here is Universal Fragment Chests. Squad coins don't matter, and 40k gold is kind of nice. So I click that. As you can see, I get 5 of these. Now I have 5 chances to get an extra Omni Shard out of that. An Omni Shard is pretty much what you need as a main resource in this game. Speaking of resources, we have a bunch of resources up here. Don't worry too much about gold. It'll come as you get it. I always max out gold, but I don't suggest for you to do that. I suggest for you to do it maybe 5 or 10 times. Maybe 15 if you really want. Only if you're a really heavy spender should you actually max this out. Same with stamina as well. As you can see, I max it out, but you, as a new player, should maybe only click it, 3 to 5 times tops, and then stop there. If you're in this game for the long run, just a quick reminder, this game is not a sprint. This game is a marathon, okay? So you will have to... So this is a long-term game that you will play for a long time. This is not a game that you will get all the best characters in the game overnight. That is not... Well, you will not max out all the best characters overnight. It takes a long time to eventually get them all and to work them all up. So don't be scared. Don't get upset if you can't beat things like Extreme Challenge. We'll talk about that here in a sec. It just takes time. All right, next up, we have Extreme Challenge. I've already maxed my Extreme Challenge out, 850. But you will struggle on a lot of these. I believe 680 is the very first one that everybody struggles on, 680. So let's go ahead and watch a quick little clip. If it's here, I'll show you why. Oh, maybe it's not 680. Maybe it's 580. Maybe it's 580. I think it's 580 actually. So you will struggle on a lot of these. Don't get upset. Don't get scared. Don't be like, hey, I can't beat this. I'm mad, etc. You will struggle on this a lot. This is 560. Let's try 560. $480. I don't think this is it. Let's check it out. Yeah, this is one of them. As you can see, the enemy team will go first, and it really messes up your team. On a bunch of these, this will be the case. You will struggle on a bunch of these because the enemy will always have the higher initiative. So don't be upset. Don't quit the game because you can't beat a single floor. Just give it some time. Wait till your characters get stronger. Again, as I said just a minute ago, this is not a sprint. This is a marathon. It'll take you a long time to work up your character's strength to complete those main Extreme Challenge, or what are they called? Oh, they're called Extreme Challenge. Good. Extreme Challenge floors. And you will also get these ones as well. These ones are not too bad. They don't really get too tough until you get to around like floor 300 or so. Floor 300 is usually where they get a little more tough, maybe 250, 300. So, once again, those are really, really difficult to beat. Don't get too upset. You'll beat them in due time. As you can see, I got all the way up to 330. I think on a couple of them I got to like 350 or 360. Let's see. Or was it? It was this one. What was that one? It was this one. Nonetheless, it'll take you a while to get up there. Don't be upset if it takes you many, many tries or a long time. It'll happen in due time. All right, and one of the last big tips I can give you guys in this video is when you are working on your characters. I have a bunch of characters to 21 star already because I've been playing this game for a while, but don't think that just because you don't have, prismatic stars or red stars that you're not doing it right or something like that. It takes time. And you shouldn't rush all your characters. Get only the characters you plan on using past the red stars. And when you get them to the red stars, make sure you have a base of 3 red stars or 10 stars total. Because when you get to this 3 red stars, you will notice you unlock your final you'll unlock your final bonus here at 10 stars. This is extra damage reduction. As you can see, we don't get it at lower stars. We get it at 10 stars or 3 red stars where we get the final one. And it is pretty good. So an extra 11% damage reduction for your character is pretty nice. All right. 11.6%. If you'd like to know teams and stuff like that, you'll have to come check out my Discord. I have a bunch of teams in there that you guys can take a look at if you're curious as to what is good, what is bad, etc. I've played this game for many years, so I know these things. All right. And last but not least is, as I said before, these characters that you don't plan on using, don't get them up too high, because every time you level them up, it costs tons and tons. As you can see, 4.2 million gold just to level this character up. And then if I want to level up a character that's already pretty far ahead, 9.3 million gold just to level it up one more time. So don't push characters too much or too far too fast. You will end up burning all of your gold really quickly. And as I said before, don't level up the characters you don't plan on using past 7 star. Some characters are worth leveling past 7 star, actually to 14 star, or 7 red stars. And that is because right here, it's because they have, it's called Stellar Vein in this game. So, because a lot of these characters have really good abilities down here. What you do is you level them up, and if you click this little exclamation point right here, you can see what they are at every level. At 14 star, they will be high enough to get all the way to level 20 at that rank. As you can see, a lot of them just don't have very good one, like Toshido, for example, non-competitive game modes. What we're looking for is competitive game modes, or just all-around account benefits. So, as you can see, all characters that are present in the world, or human characters, gain an extra 4.2% attack. Another good one is all females. Damage rate is increased by 4.5%. Knockback skill damage increased by 15%. That's Infinity Tower, or Extreme Challenge. That's what Infinity Tower is. Small chance to trigger 2 times crit during gold touch, and crit rate for gold is increased by 15%. So every time you buy gold here, you have a 15% chance of getting double the gold. But as you can see, each and every one of these characters, only the characters that you need to max this thing called Stellar Vein down here, you should work on those. Only the ones you need to max, and that's going to take a long time to get to, so don't think you're going to get to it overnight. After that, we're going to wrap this video up by talking about the timeline. Timeline in this game is a little bit different from the base game. In the base game, everyone has a different timeline. As soon as you start the game, you have your own separate timeline that you're going along with, as opposed to somebody that started 6 months ago has a different timeline. In this game, everyone has the same timeline. You will have your initial events. You will have a banner for Urahara. You will have a banner. I'm sorry, not Urahara. You will have a banner for Yamamoto. You'll have these banners. So after you get past the first 2 banners, you will have the anniversary event. The anniversary event is what I was talking about in the very, very, very beginning of the video, where you have both Ichigo and Aizen in there. This is the Ichigo I was talking about, and this is the Aizen I was talking about. As I said before, level up the Ichigo, not the Aizen. Even if everyone else is leveling up the Aizen, he's good early for like a couple weeks, and then he falls off. A couple weeks might be too much. Give it like a week, maybe a week and a half, then he falls off. Ichigo, however, is good forever. He will always be good forever, and he's one of the best units in the game. So Ichigo over Aizen 100% of the time. All right. After that, I think that about wraps it up. The timeline that I am on currently is soul boxes. So the way it works is after you finish all of the soul boxes, then you will get, banners, then you will get into soul boxes. Let me go ahead and pull up this real quick here. As you can see here, this is a timeline of all the things that happen. Right here, yeah. So, what we do is we start way up here with Yamamoto. We got Shunsui, Yamamoto, White Ichigo, etc. We've already gone through the entire timeline of banners. Now we're working on soul boxes. And the soul box we are on right now is actually pretty far down here. We are right here. We're going to get this one tomorrow. So, once again, don't be upset if you missed a bunch of characters. They will come back. We are actually going to wrap up this timeline here pretty soon. After this timeline, there's a couple more units that we're going to get. And then after that, we should be going back to Shunsui. After Shunsui, actually we might not even go to Shunsui. We might just go straight to White Ichigo, but we might go to Shunsui, Yamamoto, White Ichigo, etc. Then we'll probably go back down to the timeline as well. So don't be too upset if you miss characters. They will come back eventually. Almost all the characters come back. So that will wrap this one up. If you guys had any questions, comments, concerns, outside of the ones that I answered in this video, check the description or check the comments. I'll have a link in there to join my Discord. And when you do join my Discord, let me pull up my Discord here real quick. The Discord will look a little something like this. You'll be pushed into probably a role selection. Don't really need to worry about that. Just make sure you read the rules of the Discord, and then you can come check out the general. This is where pretty much talk about anything. We have the questions. If you ever have any questions, go to the Bleach Immortal Souls questions tab down here. Ask any questions you need here. But what I'm bringing here for is the guides. Here we have the guides tab. I have all the guides I've made. I'm pretty sure almost all the guides I've ever made in here. So they're here to help you. Don't be afraid to ask questions if you have any questions on them, as well as you will probably be pushed to read one of these guides or listen or watch one of these guides as well. And of course, finally, the timeline. As you can see, we are here in the timeline. This is the picture I just showed you. It is in here as well. And then if you scroll down, I have a continuation of the timeline as well. We have all the next characters after that we will be getting. And I believe somewhere around here, we should be doing the character reset. So, I'm sorry, reset back to the banners. Alright guys, that is going to wrap this one up. If you made it this far, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you. I do streams probably once a week, maybe twice a week I'll do a stream. But typically once a week I'll do a stream. I have videos usually around 4 times a week I'll post a video, maybe 5 times, which is most of the time just clips from my stream as well. So, if you do enjoy the channel, like, comment, subscribe. I would appreciate it, and it would be nice seeing you around. Till then, catch you all in the next one. Thanks for tuning in. Peace, and God bless. Alright, that was a 31-minute video. Shoot, I actually don't want to end that. I do want to upload the video, though. I did see somebody posted something. Have you tried Bleach Brave Souls? I have tried the shiny card collector game called Bleach Brave Souls. It's not my style. I played it for a couple years. All it is a shiny card collector game. That's all it is. If you enjoy shiny card collector games, then you'll enjoy Bleach Brave Souls. I enjoy something a little more strategic. You know, I like the chess aspect of games, not the card collector aspect of games. You know, I enjoy a game like Magic the Gathering as opposed to collecting Pokemon cards. So, naturally, I would choose a game that's more complex and fun, has a high skill cap, like Bleach Immortal Souls, as opposed to Bleach Brave Souls, the shiny card collecting game that you enjoy. Alright. Now that I got that out of my system. I don't know why people come in the chat and always spam, play Bleach Brave Souls. It's like, dude, if you enjoy shiny card collectors, dude, do your thing, man. But you don't need to try and shove it in my face that you want me to play a game that I don't like. Like, if I don't want to do something, if I don't want to play something, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play it. If you do, that's good for you. But I'm not. Easy as that. Alright. Let's see here. Beginner's Guide 2.0 for 2.0 for 7X games. Bleach, Immortal, Soul. All right. All right, and that is done. Is under the guides tab. Okay, I needed to send this video to somebody. He posted something in the chat and then just left. Worst part about it is when he left, he deleted his comment, so I don't even know who it is anymore. But it should have been somewhere around here. There it is. Matt Boone, I think. Matt Boone 2, that's who it was. I don't even think he's in this Discord anymore. I need to figure out how to message this dude. Why would you come into my channel, ask me for a video, and then immediately leave? Like, I actually can't even send it to him. It's impossible for me to send this video to him because he's no longer in the Discord, and I can't message people that aren't in my Discord. What a jerk. Why would you do that, dude? Why would you do that? What's going on, bro? So, I don't know if you were in here last week. Maybe you were in here for a minute. But somebody stopped by and they asked me to make a beginner's guide video for them. And I was just like, I have a beginner's guide video already, but if you really want me to, I'll make you a new one. He said, yes, make me a new one. I was like, okay, cool, I'll make you a new one. So I just spent a half an hour, actually more than that, like 40 minutes, hundreds, I know. I made him another beginner's guide video. I go back to the Discord to send him the video. He deleted his messages, so I don't have access to his channel or to his whatever profile, and then he left the Discord. So now even if I did have access to his profile, I wouldn't be able to send it to him because we're not even in the same Discord anymore. So I just spent whatever 30-40 minutes of my time doing something for this guy, and he just ditched the Discord. Yeah. This is what frustrates me sometimes, man. I try to do nice things for people, and I get nothing. Well, not that I get nothing. I don't want anything. I just don't want you to completely be a jerk, you know? That's it. I mean, I consider us friends, too. And if you did ask me to do it, I would make you a video. Matter of fact, I've made videos for people before. Like, Gin asked me to make a video for him, so I made him a video. Pendleton, I'm not sure if you remember him. I've made him a video. I've made a bunch of videos and just added somebody and sent it directly to them. This one other person in old Bleach Immortal Souls, my captain or whatever you want, not captain, lieutenant, you know, in the squad, was having trouble with teams, so I did an entire video just for him, and I made him videos, like 2 videos of just how to make teams, and I sent it to him. Just him. Never showed him to another person ever. Matter of fact, I think I might have probably deleted him after that. But I've made specific videos just to help people out, and I've deleted them. It's just really annoying because I spent like 40 minutes making this one, and the dude just ditched the Discord. The custom made line. Yeah. I try to help people out. Like, if you come to me and genuinely want my help or need my help, I will help you out. I'm not going to, but I could literally scroll through my DMs, and you'll see hundreds of people asking me for help. And I helped out probably 95% of every single person that's asked me for help. In great detail as well. In great detail. So, yeah. If I spent as much time helping people out as I did, like, trying to find a better job, yeah. And you're up on Casey. Thank you for that, by the way. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. Enjoy that frame. I hope you like the frame, man. Honestly, I really do like that frame. I think probably my favorite frame is the 6v6 and the 1v1, just 1-star frames are my favorite. But as far as the flexing frames, the 5-star 6v6 frames are my favorite. But well, this 6v6 I gave to you, and I think last one I gave to Tiki Winky or whatever his name is. So I should have 3. And then that one other guy, Moriarty, played tricks, so he beat me once. So I should have 4 of those. But I only have 1, so I really want that 1v1. Yeah, if I ever see you 1v1, I will 100% get it for you, dude. I don't care about 1v1 whatsoever. Like, if I play against somebody I don't know in 1v1, I'll give it to him. I don't care about the 1v1 frame at all. Not because I don't like it. Not because I do like it. As I said a minute ago, it's one of my favorite frames. Where's the game at? There it is. Frame. As you see, these are the only 2 frames that I have. Look at this. I do like this frame a lot. I think this one looks a whole lot better. This one looks a whole lot better. A whole lot better. But one thing that kind of upsets me a wee little bit, is I gave Genocide this guy. Remember, I got this guy a frame. I saw him in the finals and I lost to him on purpose. I gave him the frame. He doesn't even use the frame. Like, my guy, that's not very nice. I give you a frame and you don't use it. Like, it's annoying. And then same with this guy, Nanao or Tinky Winky or whatever you got. Like, I gave him the frame and he doesn't even use it. Like, come on, guys. I want to help you guys out, but like, you're using the frame. That's awesome. See, I'm really happy for you. This is one of my favorite frames in the game. But like, jeez. Come on, guys. If somebody helps you out, man, show a little bit of appreciation. It's not too much to ask for. Somebody bends over backwards to try and help you out, and you just ignore them and walk away. Like, I'll tell you what, though. I think the most rare frame in this game, the rarest frame in this game that very few people use. I think less people use this frame than any other frame in the game. And it looks the coolest. This one right here. It's the only one that is like dark silver. There is one other one that's kind of darkish silver. See if I can find it. This one. This one's kind of darkish silver, but this one is the darkest. In the original Bleach game, I used this one for the longest time. Because this one looks cool. Yeah. You just like you can get another one. Yeah. 1455 bentos. Yep. I have enough to hit level 95.5 right now. I'm going to wait till I get enough to hit level 99. And then I'm going to wait till Slacker or Dumb or whatever you want to call him, this guy, kind of lets up. Because I'm assuming he will after he gets so far ahead of everybody else, as you can see. He's pretty far ahead of everybody except for me. And then I'm going to use all 1500 bentos. But I have... By the next event, I'll probably have like 2,000 something bentos. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got another one. I got 2. I don't know when I got the other. Wasn't paying attention, but I got number 2. Oh yeah, for sure. Once he hits level 99, he'll slow down for sure. 100%. Either that, or maybe he's just a dev or something that plays the game. I don't know. Because he doesn't seem to be very well informed of the game. And he is a Chinese person. So he's a Ching Ching, and he Either spends a metric butt ton of money. Because again, look at this. I know he's not a content creator. But yeah, just... Yeah, he spends a ton of money on this game. By the way, I do give you love even though you fell down a lot. I still give you the thumbs up. Yeah, he spends a ton of money on this game, or he's like some kind of dev or something. 'Cause man, that's crazy. Oh, he beat me. How did he beat me? What the heck? Oh, he was just fishing for a character that he could beat. What the heck? Oh, slacker. This guy beat me. I'm assuming he went first, that's why. Yeah. Wow, I didn't one-shot him. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. Shame. You tried your Nemu against mine, didn't go well? Yeah. My Nemu is a special kind of, you know, a pain to deal with. Did you fight me? Oh, you did right here. Nice. Nemu versus Nemu. Cool. Yeah, I got over 50k power on yours. 60k. Over 60k power on yours. Jeez. What's his strongest unit? I want to fight his strongest unit. All of his units suck, man. Tell you what. Let's beat him with a rare unit. How disrespectful would that be? Oh no, I picked a bad. I forgot. Baragon's really strong in 1v1. No! Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. Baragon's really strong 1v1. Darn it. Oh well. Alright, Yamamoto. I could probably beat Yamamoto. Who else does he have in there? I could probably beat... Oh, Stark would be super easy to beat. Let's see if I can find Stark. Oh. Alright, White Ichigo it is. White Ichigo versus... Chad, probably. Let's do Chad. There you go. Disrespect. I beat his unit with a rare unit. Wow, that Chad actually hit pretty hard there. Do you see that? Only took him 5 rounds to do 800k, 900k damage. I mean, yeah. I mean, we could see what he has. Oh, it was last World Championship. Let's see what he has. Okay, last World Championship. We can see what he had. He did get upset though. Remember, he got really upset because it took away all of his legs. He got upset because the game took away all of his legs, and then he got upset because it reset his extreme challenge as well. Little does he know, resetting extreme challenge is actually gifts. Yeah, I wanted to rage quit. It's like it reset everything. I'm like, so what? It did the same thing to everybody. It took away my likes. Okay, I'm sorry about your likes. Yeah. Not mine, yeah. It's because you were on server 1. The people... So, you have to look at it like this. Everyone on server 2 through 5 left their server, and they started new on our server, server 1. So, everything from server 2 through 5 was wiped, and now they're brand new on server 1. That's the way it worked. Finish it right before the merge? Nice, dude. I remember that, actually. I remember that. And you should still be number 1, right? Doom 850. Still number 1, buddy. You could start number 1. It would knock you down. You could be number 5. You could be number 5. Because look, it took me, I think, 2 days. I think day 2 or day 3, I ended up doing it. I was very slow to get there. I didn't really push myself very hard. If I had started, like, immediately when the server reset, I would have tried to push it, but due to me being, like, 6 or 12 hours late or something like that to server reset, I was like, who cares? And I just moved on. Plus, I was really busy during that time frame as well. Alright, let's see. Problem is none of these help me. I've already maxed all my gifts. I don't need those. I have 1.2 million of these crystals. I have like a couple, 1,200 of these. I'm about to completely cap these. I don't need those anymore. The only thing that would help me is gacha tokens, really. Server resets when you get home from work? Yeah, exactly. For me, server resets like right before I go to work. Either right before I go to work or when I'm at work. So, yeah, same here. Can't really do anything either. And I'll tell you what though, dude, I am so tired of this heat, bro. I know you're over there on a hot part of the US as well. You're dying as well, bro. This heat is killing me, man. I went to church this morning and I was sweating. Why am I sweating going to church? You know what I mean? Like, and I had my AC on. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. Dying at church. Sweating like crazy. Although I'm not gonna lie, they have the best AC at my church, so it's nice. But like, dude. Oof. Nice, I got all these done. I used to be happy about getting gifts. Now I'm depressed because I already maxed everything. Force is stupid higher now. Yeah. It's very, very, very bad. It's so bad. I mean, I can tell you the temperature right now. What's the temperature right now looking like? 94 degrees right now, by the way. I'm looking at Google right now. 94 degrees. And this is a running day. What time is it? Yeah, I'm supposed to go running here in a couple hours. It's 94 degrees right now. Really? The fact that it's already late in the evening and it's 94 degrees. Really? I cannot wait. What's it called? It's called the Pelihedron. What's it called? When the Earth is furthest from the sun? I'm sorry, closest to the sun. It's called the Perihelion. Perihelion. I was close. I said Pelihedron. Got the words mixed up there. Yeah. Perihelion. As soon as we get past that closest to the sun and we start heading back, life's going to be so much easier. It's going to be August 27th, I believe. Let's see here. It is January every year. $94 million miles away, 147 million kilometers away from the sun. Yeah, I think it's... I'll do this. When does it start getting... August, late August, yeah. I said August 27th, so yeah, probably in the next few days, it'll start cooling off. It's 81 degrees there, bro. What? You're crazy, man. Oh, that is unbearable, dude. That is crazy, dude. 81 degrees. Ugh. That hurts. tell you what though. Looking at the timeline here. Yeah, dude, I'm sweating. Dude, I'm sitting down in my chair right now, bro. My back is drenched in sweat, and I have a fan on me. My back is drenched in sweat. It sucks so bad, dude. Alright. Let's see here. Timeline. So, tomorrow we get... Actually, I think we have a couple banners I don't really... Or soul blocks I don't care about, right? Oh, yeah, we do. We have a couple soul blocks I don't care about. We have Old Kyoto, which I'm going to pass up on. We have Aizen, which I could probably pass up on as well. I'm only really too worried about getting his... whatchamacallit up. His talent. Attack, defense, and HP. Yeah, his talent's the only thing I really care about. Yeah. Check the, you could either check the Discord or you could check the, or you check the squad. I always post it in the squad, or at least I try to remember to post it in the squad. If you just come over here, it's here. Next soul box, Yoruichi Hallibell, Dangai, Moritora, then Flyzen, and Olkiota V2. Alright, so let's see, where are we at right now? We are at Dangai Noyatora. So next is going to be Aizen and Olkiota V2. After Olkiota, it's going to be Sodeno. We'll get Sodeno, then Kazushina Yamamoto, and then yeah. So the next soul box is kind of a dead soul box for me because I don't really care too much about it. And the following one, I'm probably going to work on... let's see here. Do I need to level up Toshio at all? Check out Toshio real quick. Ah, I really wish that was in English. Establish roll is reduced by 1.5 persistent injury. Jeez. So what I'll do, I'll do this. I think it's crit resist. So let's do this. Showing this, I could just pause it on my stream here real quick. There you go, I have it paused on my stream. Let's do this once. There you go. I think it's crit resist, which is 49.1. No. 45.55. 11.7. 42.35. 29.05. Yeah, I don't know what it is. 49.1, 49.1. I have no idea what it is. Is it... Factor resist 11.7, 14. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's the exact same. The established roll is reduced. 7 persistent injury. Captain of the 10th. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, maybe I could screenshot it. Alright. Let's see if I can get Google to translate. Translate this image to English. Allied characters receive 1.7% less damage over time. Oh, okay, it reduces the dots. Okay, that's what it says. Allied characters receive 1.7% less damage over time. See? I am... going to post this. Swap screens here real quick. There you go. Actually, I could just pull Google over. There you go, see? Boom, there it is. Google. I put the image in here. That's the original. There you go. Don't you just love Google? Don't you just love Google? Google's actually insane, dude. The things that you can do with Google, man. I think I got everything done here. Oh, I need to message somebody real quick. It does have a lot of... I don't remember. Yeah. I remember back before there was Google, and I was trying to play video games without a player's guide, without anything at all. And oh my goodness, it was rough. It would be just murmurs at school. Hey, so and so said if you type in this, this, and this, you get cheat codes or something like that. Oh my gosh, what? Write that down for me real quick. And then you go home, you know, turn on your system. Oh my gosh, it worked. It worked. Yep. Remember having Nintendo's newsletter? Yeah, I remember getting their, like... I remember getting, like, the Nintendo magazine or whatever. I'd have to go to the store. You'd have to check out the Nintendo magazines at the store. And then you'd, like, write down the cheat codes or whatever. Yep, that's what I do. Yeah. Full that sheet for Zelda's map? Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. So awesome, dude. I love that. I actually went back and bought the new Zelda game. What's it called? What's the new Zelda game called on Switch? Not Breath of the Wild. The other one. Whatever it's called. Yeah. I went there and I got that Zelda game. And I got a, we are having game night this Saturday. Okay, cool. What's it called? Tears of the Kingdom. TOTK. Tears of the Kingdom. I remember I went to GameStop. I got TOTK, Tears of the Kingdom, and I got a bunch of extra stuff for free because I pre-ordered it. I was like super excited. And then I played Tears of the Kingdom for like 6 hours, and then I never turned it on again. Biggest waste of like $80 right there. Not really. I mean, I can go back and play that game whenever I want, and it's a really fun game. But yeah. Biggest waste. Oh, game crashed. Let me... It's exhausting. Start over? Yeah, man. I feel ya. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is the same thing as last time. Cool. So what do you think the next event's gonna be in the game? Do you think we're gonna get another Christmas event, another Halloween event? I think we're gonna get. What I think we're going to get is I think we are going to get either the Travel Hallibell or we're going to get Halloween Nemu. I think we're going to get Travel Hallibell or Halloween Nemu. What do I want to get? I want to get Travel Soifel. I'm on the same boat as you, bro. Travel all the way. Plus, Travel Season has some pretty good Warsaws too. Okay. Church friend asked for the anime website, so copied. Let's see here. Just gonna punch it in just to make sure it's correct. I don't want to send a link that doesn't work. Dude, bro, I'm telling you, man. You... Like... You're missing out so bad, dude. You're missing out so bad. There it is. Alright. You're missing out so bad, bro. You're missing out so bad. The newest episode is like, I don't know how to describe it. It's probably the best episode of Bleach that's ever been released, ever. Ever. The amount of new this entire last episode of Bleach, 100% new. 100% new. Not in the manga whatsoever, not in the manga, whatever you want to call it. Comic book, whatever. Not in there whatsoever. 100% new. And the animation work, bro. The animation work was next level, man. The animation work was insane. Oh my gosh, dude. Crazy how good the animation is in that game, in that anime. Like, I showed my buddy who doesn't even watch anime. I was like, bro, like this is just like a fight between, you know, a protagonist and an antagonist, like not even like the ending fight, you know. This is barely even like halfway into the season. And he's just like, whoa. Yeah, that's pretty high tech right there. I was like, yeah, dude. He's like, he's putting in a lot of work. They're putting in a lot of work for that. I'm like, yeah. That's next level for sure. Oh, for sure. It's so good, bro. It's so good. I was watching clips on whatever that website's called, or probably just pull it up here on YouTube, actually. It's all over YouTube. Yeah, I was just watching clip after clip after clip. From Viz Media, that's what it is. Yeah, I can't listen to it or show it because I will get demonetized and probably kicked off YouTube in a heartbeat if I do. Especially audio. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in big trouble if I have audio from that. And dude, the music that they have for that fight. Actually, I'm kind of spoiling when I say fight. The music that they have is insane, dude. Such good music too. Yeah, Orihime just like all bloodied and stuff, like really badly bloodied. It was crazy, dude. I was like, yo, this is kind of nuts. There was one small clip one small little couple frames of Orihime that I was just like, I see what you did with this, Kubo. I see what you did with this. I'm gonna actually try and find it. Give me a few minutes here. I am going to try and find this. It's when Orihime is like completely effed up. Completely messed up. Oh, I need to send that. Alright, sorry about that. I had to reply to that message. Where is the... Thousand Year Blood War. Oh, can't listen to that. Alright. Alright. Completely mute that. Alright. I want to say so many things, but I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't. Okay, this is it right here, dude. Okay, I'm gonna show like I'm gonna show this on stream. I hope I don't get in trouble. It's gonna be like a 2-second clip, okay? Okay, alright, here we go. I really don't want to get in trouble. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for this, okay? I'll make it really tiny. Okay, in the corner. Alright. Yeah, this is in the new episode right there. Yeah, that's the new episode right there, buddy. Just so you know what you're missing out on. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a good episode, bro. It's a good episode. Okay. So maybe you have seen the episode then. Fan service at its finest. Yeah. For sure. For sure. I like how she just kept, or how he kept on killing Ichigo, just over and over and over, just killing him like 4, 5, 6 times, and she's just like, heal, heal, heal. But yeah, like, tell me this isn't like the coolest shot of Orihime you've ever seen, dude. Like, that's like the coolest shot. Like, look at how pissed she is, dude. Like, that's the coolest shot of her ever, dude. It's crazy. She might take him on the way. I mean, she could do a lot of things with that look, that's for sure. Crazy, bro. Ah, shoot, I'm sitting here talking to myself. My bad, dude. I blew my nose, and I forgot to turn back on my mic, dude. Yeah, anyways, sorry about that. Yeah. I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, dude, I gotta go for a walk soon, bro, but it's... Google still says 94 degrees. So... if I go for a walk now, I'm gonna be sweating when I come back. Even worse if I go for my run. So, let's speed this up a little bit here. So, yeah, I can't do it. Let's see here. What do we got here for this? How many Awaken Essences can I get? 224 Awaken Essences? That's it? Eh. Let's see. If I do... I can get 1,000. Let's see here. Quick math. 1,000 times 1,100. No, it's not 1,000. It's 50,000 times 1,100.
50,000 times 1,100 is 55 million.
I can get 55 million gold from this. Or I can get 224 Awaken Essences. Or, you want to see something funny? You're here on stream. I'll do this right now, okay? I got 2,900 chests. Okay. How many Omni Shards do you think I will get from 2,910? 2,900. Oh, by the way, this is what I was going to show you. This is what I was going to show you. Which one of these should I get 200 on? 163 tomes and 198 sources. Bruh. Bruh. My bag is stupid right now, dude. Alright, anyways, you think 850? I'm gonna say 1,800? I'm gonna say 1,800. I'm trying to do the math here. I think 1,800 is fine. Let's see. I'll do the math and tell you how many I'm supposed to get. So... let's clear that. $2,910. I am supposed to get 2,037 is how many I'm supposed to get from here. 40%? No, I'm supposed to get higher than that. I'm supposed to get around 60%. 60 to 70, 60 to 75%. So 2,037 is how many I'm supposed to get statistically. But I'm going to say I'm going to have bad luck, and I'm going to get 1,800. Oh, well, I can't do 2,900, can I? Yeah, okay, so I can't do 2,900. But I could do 2,000, and then I could do 900, so... With 2,000, I'm supposed to get, like, 60% back or something like that. So, 1,300. 1,300 plus 600. So I got 1,923. So I was supposed to... Actually, a little more than 19. So I got almost 2,000. So I got pretty much on par with what I was supposed to get. I got around 2,000. And I said I was going to get around 18 to 1,900. So yeah, I was pretty close. Yeah. Let's see. These, however, these only give me about a 30% return rate. So this, I'm only supposed to get like 33 tops. I'll probably get 30 from, 13 tops. I'm probably going to get 10. I'm probably going to get 10 from this. 14? Very nice, actually. So I got 14 from that. Yeah. And these are around the same. I think these are like 50% return rate. So 3. Okay. And these are around the same thing. So maybe 1. Yeah. And then these, I guess I can just go... I don't know, what do you think? 40 of each, maybe? So go with 25? No, I'm going to leave it be. Until I need them. New Omnis. Speaking of Omnis, how many Omni shards do you think I have, sir? How many Omnis do you think I have? I bought out the week already. Let's see. Ah, I missed one. How many do I have? Answer is, I think I have like 7K. 9,000? Oh, that's right. I just opened up the things. So yeah. Almost 10K. All right, I need to... That makes me nauseous. Yeah, dude. It... You know what makes me nauseous? The fact that I have all of these characters. All of these characters already at 21 star. Yet I have 10K, so I can up like 2 or 3 more characters to 21 star. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like Ashisuga Jizo. Yeah. Let's see. All right. I think he is probably the craziest I got. 90.64% crit chance. 90.64. That's crazy. Oh, you weren't here for Dangai. You didn't see me get Dangai up. Let's check out Mr. Dangai Ichigo. Ready for this? Where's he at? Here he is. Alright. That'll work. Dangai. 83.3% crit chance. 83.5% damage rate. %, crit, 83% damage rate. Not just that, but remember with his skills, with just his rage, he gains an extra 30 or 60% crit damage and an extra 60% crit chance. So this actually reads 143% crit chance. He has 143% crit chance and 93% crit strength. Yeah. Crazy, huh? That's crazy. You know what? Let's test this real quick. Let's test this, okay? Fix his last star. This guy, I'm too. You think I really want to pay to do that, man? You think I really want to pay 189K to do this? You think I really want to do this? 189K. Bro, I barely even have enough resources right now to do that, okay? I only have 4,400 of these. I only have 395 of these, 424 of those. You think I can spare those resources? You think I can spare those resources? There you go. I literally just flushed gold down the toilet for you. I literally just whoosh, right down the toilet just for you, buddy. I literally flushed gold down the toilet just for you. Okay, you happy? Flush it down the toilet. Never seen that gold again. All right. Anyways, all right. Let's actually test how much damage Ichigo does here. Okay. Let's go against. Look at this amazing team comp here. All right. Let's go with Ichigo. Full damage team comp. Actually, just Ichigo. Okay. I'm going to run Ichigo bare bones. You ready for this? Actually, I'm going to need to put... okay, never mind. I have to put her back there. Okay, I have to put her in there. But I'm running Ichigo bare bones, okay? That was the 0 damage team comp I was running against you. I was showing, what's his name? Mist. I was showing Mist the 0 damage team comps. Remember the 25% block strength builds? Alright. So he has a soul hall finally. He has a soul hall. Who doesn't have a soul hall? Does Moriarty have a soul hall? I don't think Moriarty has a soul hall, right? Alright, he doesn't have a soul hall. You ready for this? How much damage is he going to do? I haven't seen his damage numbers yet. Again, remember, it's just Ichigo. Just Ichigo. I'm thinking he's going to do 20 million. What do you think? 20 million sounds good? Maybe more? Maybe 25 mil? 20, 25 mil? 30 mil? Honestly, he could hit 30 mil. I don't think he is. He could. I think 20 mil. 20 mil's good. Let's see. Come on, show me a 20. Oh, I gotta slow this down here. Yep, I gotta slow this down. I just won't miss his numbers here. Ready? Show me the 20. Only 12.5. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a team around him now. See how much we can get him. Only 12 million? I'm so disappointed. Alright. You know what? Let's do this. Let's see. How much does he do? 12.5 isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad, but still I was hoping for more. Alright, let's see how much damage he does. He's probably going to do 15 mil. Oh my gosh, only... Okay, so if he only did 6.8 million, 12.5 is actually solid. So, I take that back. I forgot, I don't have a team built around these guys yet. So, let's actually run a team that's built around these guys and see how much damage I can do. 13 mil? That's actually pretty good. My Grimjow's probably not going to hit anywhere close to that right now. Let's see. My Grimjow's probably going to hit for like 3 or 4, if that. Ready? I'm going to say 4. Depending upon who he hits. Let's see who he hits. Ichigo? Alright, yeah. Maybe like 4 mil. 4.1 mil. Alright, now let's build a team around these guys. You ready for this? Alright, so... I need to build a team around Dongai. Dongai. Let's go with... First things first is I need... You increase rage. Okay. Who else? I know you increase rage. I know you increase rage. I know you increase rage. Where are you at? Here. If I take you out and put one other unit in. Alright. Now for the back row, I need to put in Gain. I need to put in... Who else? I need to put in... Tenses and Getsu, probably. Oh, no. Kenpachi. For sure, Kenpachi. Alright, so... Actually, just saying Getsu, I apologize. Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh, Gin. Oh, Gin's already there. Unohana, for sure. Because I'm about to put... Alright, let's go like this. Ichigo up front. There you go. Nell on the back. Alright, this is going to swing. Or Cura, you're right. Alright, let's just test this, okay? Actually, yeah. If I go Cura, I could... Let's just test this. See how good this... the problem is going to kill, so... Let's fight somebody else, because if I run this team against Moriarty, I'm going to kill him before I even get to Ichigo. I should kill his team before I even get to Ichigo. Hopefully it doesn't reset. And it No, it doesn't reset. Cool. Alright. I'm thinking I'm going to kill his team before I even get to his backline. We'll see. Oh, I don't have the right Warsaw on Ichigo. Alright, I need to fix this. This is gonna hurt. 26 million. 26 million, not bad. Let's fix some more souls here. Take this off. Let's see here. Who has a good morsel? I think she's probably just the best. I really want to do her though. Alright. Let's run her. For this War Soul, I'm going to run... Do I have any good damage War Souls yet, or have we not gotten them yet? Ah, yes, we got the Jacket War Soul. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Actually, this might not work out too well. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This might not be a good War Soul. I might have to swap that one out. Ichigo.
来ると思ってたぜ。
All right. Just take you off and put on. All right. This is 100% going to kill his backline, so I'm going to play against you since I know you have a very tanky team. Okay? I silenced 5 out of 6 units with white. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? Alright. Hopefully I can get to your back row. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to your back row. I think I'm going to kill them before. We'll see. Yeah. Alright. So only one of them are dead. As long as I don't attack the bottom unit. 26 million. Okay. So that's probably the upper end. 26 million damage. Against your team with 40% damage reduction. Alright. Now let's do this. Let's swap out. So 26 million. Swap out you with you. There you go. $26 million. And again, your team has 40% damage reduction because of the soul haul. Alright, let's... I actually don't have the right soul haul, or the right war souls on Kazushini, I think. I think I took them off. Alright, ready? 23 million. 23 million damage, dude. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wow. All right. Now I'm gonna run the same team comp against this guy here, Moriarty. Again, probably gonna kill his team comp, but we'll see. Oh, his back row's toasted. $17.6 million. And I think I don't have the right war souls on him. Let's see. Yeah, I'm missing a war soul. Actually, I don't even know if these war souls are going off because look. I don't know if I... Because they're really low when I hit them. Where are you at, Halle Bell? Am I blind? I'm super blind, aren't I? There she is. Okay. So 17 mil. Let's try it one more time. I think I'll probably get the same. 19.4 million. All right, so 19.4 million on one unit. Let's change this up a bit here and go with Ichigo again. But this time, if he only hits one unit, I'm only going to count. I'm going to double the damage, okay? I think that's fair. If he hits one unit, I'm going to double the damage. Alright, he's only hitting one unit. I'm going to double whatever damage this does. 12 million, so 24 million damage. So 24 million damage on Ichigo's rage attack. Once again, I took off his Warsaw, so let's put that back on. Jeez, gotta find it again. It keeps on swapping places. And for this, HP above 80%. So they're definitely not above 80% HP. So this does 0 damage. Let's just put on a crit chance Warsaw. Alright. Let's see how much damage this does. Put on next grim? Okay. Alright, let's see this. Oh, well. Alright, let's see what this does. Kaboom! 15.5. So it would have done 31 million damage. So Ichigo does 31 million damage. But Ichigo does 31, but Kazushini does 23. And Irukia is a beast for sure. So I think, all in all, Kazushini is better than Dangai Ichigo because he targets the unit with the highest attack, as opposed to Dangai Ichigo, who just attacks a random column. However, Ichigo will attack a column, so he'll hit multiple units. He could take out multiple units at once, as opposed to Kazushini can only take out one at tops. So all things considered, Kazushini is better, but as far as more damage output, Ichigo is higher damage because he hits multiple units. Oh, you know what? I apologize. I don't even have Ichigo's weapon to gold. Whoopsies. 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 4,000 weapons. So, casual 200 here. And then 200 here as well. All right. So now let's test it.
俺が諦め悪いの知ってんだろ。
All right. All right, now he's gonna hit a lot harder. Let me just grab a quick 200 real quick. Yeah, all right. Quick 200 real quick. All right. Now Ichigo's gonna swing a wee little bit harder. You ready for this? I think his 30... There's something wrong with his tomes? Oh, you mean get it? No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I think he's going to go from 31 million to 33. 35. I think he's going to go from 31 million to 35 million, okay? Let's go. Show me a 35 million. There it is. 35 million. 35.6 million. 17.8 times 2. 36.5. Oh, I got his tome to red, I think. Or I got him to red. Yeah, I got him to red. It's fine. It's fine. 24k. Only 3,000. Actually, I'm kind of curious. 24k. So 41k. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Yeah, that 41k, man. I'm sorry, 24k. 24k extra stack. I can't wait to get Muramasa up. When I get Muramasa to 7-star, we're going to test Muramasa, okay? I think you'll be surprised. I think Muramasa is going to beat both Ichigo and Katsushini. He's going to beat both of them. Alright, now we get to try Aizen here, okay? So Aizen, I think Aizen's probably going to hit for... All things considered, to multiply it times 3, so it's going to hit 6 units. I think he's going to do more damage than all 3 of them. Or, yeah, both of them. If I had a guess, I'd say... he's going to do... multiplying it by 6. Give me... Let's see here. So, he hits for like 8. No, 16. Go with 20 times 3, 60. I think he's going to hit for like 60 million. 60 or 70. Maybe 70 million. Let's go 70, okay? I'm going to say multiplying it by 3 because only 2 units are going to be alive. I'm going to say 70 million. Let's go a little bit. Let's change this up actually. Let's go with that. There you go. All right. No, it's fine. You're underwhelmed by Muramasa? So again, his damage is not from his rage attack, it's from his rebellion. When his rebellion goes off, it hits like a truck. It hits like a truck. All right, let's do this real quick, and then I'll show off or showcase Muramasa. Even though my Muramasa is definitely not 21 star. So, all right, let's test it. Here we go. Again, final answer. I'm going with what did I say, 70 million. I think 75 million is not out of question. All right, 70 million, maybe 75 million. Oh, I have to multiply this by 6. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was 13 million on 1 unit. So 13 times 6. 78 million. 13.7. So 13.7 times 6. 82.2 million. 82 million. Jeez. All right, let's run that against you. See how your team fares. I'm thinking it'll probably do probably 70 million. Maybe 60, 65. Let's go with 65. Actually, no, you have, as long as it doesn't hit Sodeno, I think it'll probably do around the same, actually. Let's see. Oh man, 2 of them died. That's unfortunate. 50 million? Add 0.5? 75 million damage, dude. 75 million damage. Because 2 of your units were missing, which is 50% of the damage that was dealt to 4 of them. So 50% of 50 is 25. So 75. 75 million damage. Yeah. That's crazy. All right, Muramasa turn. Muramasa. Oh, wrong one. Let's fix Muramasa real quick here. That's fine. Leave that on. Take apart this. Let's see. Let's put on crit chance, I guess. Alright, let's take this off. Put on the... There you go. Alright. So, Muramasa is probably going to do I am thinking he's going to do maybe 30-ish. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, 30. I think 30 is probably a good number. So 0.5. Oh man, so that only did about 26 million. So that only did about 26. But now let's try it on your team. $75 million not even leveled up all the way. Yep. Just wait. Alright, I'm thinking it's probably will do around the same, maybe. Is it gonna hit all 3? It only hit 2. 21 million! So that did about, what, 31 plus 1, so about 32 million? So it did about 32 million damage if it hit all 3. Average of over 10 million per. You got problems and you can't find any last. Yeah, I know, right? My biggest problem in life, nobody can last past the first round. Oh no, it hit Muramasa, it lowered his attack. Alright, still... Is that enough? Maybe this will be enough. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, Muramasa is about to hit hard. You ready for this? I'm thinking close to 30 mil as long as I don't get any zeros. If I get zeros, I'm going to be in trouble. So, I'll say average of 12 million per unit, maybe. Oh, they didn't crit. 0 crits out there, bro. 0 crits. Feels bad. Oh, it's because his attack was lowered. And he didn't get all the bonus crit chance from the other units because they were frozen. So 24.8 million. Wow. All things considered, I think my damage units are pretty strong. Alright. All my units are wrong. I'm just gonna click one. I'm just gonna click one-click formation. 3.8 million power. Is that what he did? No. $3.8 million power. Oh, this guy has 3.8 million power too. $2.9. You're pretty good. All right. 8 o'clock. It's 8. I need to wake up at like... What time do I need to wake up at? I need to wake up at like 7 a.m. So... yeah, I got like 2 or 3 hours. Okay. Almost sounded modest. Almost. Alright, what do we got? That 10-year ago guy is pretty good. Alright. I'll tell you what though, man. I have gotten tons and tons of Awakened Essences from doing all these soul box pulls. Every time I do these soul box pulls, I get like 600. Getting lag, yeah. Sorry about that. Maybe my... It's probably too hot and my internet is like dying, you know? It's like, bro, it's too hot. Turn me off. Yeah, I have like... Every time my soul box hits, I get like 600 more Awakened Essences. Like, look at this, okay? I have his weapon to prismatic and one of his things to red, all the rest to gold. One to prismatic, all 3 to gold. All 4 of them to red. All of them to prismatic. All of them to red. Oh, only 3 to gold. 4 to gold. 4 to gold. 4 to gold. Actually, I need to get these up. I'm lagging, bro. I'm slacking big time. You need to go to red. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to red. There you go. 4 red. 1 prismatic, 1 red. 4 golds. 3 red. Actually, I need to get this up too. There you go. So Hyoden Maru is really good with HP. He stacks really, really well with HP. So, work on Hozuki Maru too. Yeah, I do need to work on him a little bit. 1 to prismatic, all the rest to red. 3 to prismatic. Because, I mean, I don't need to tell you the reason why I'm going 3 to prismatic with her. Like, 3 to prismatic. 4 to red. 3 to gold. 4 to gold. 3 to gold. 4 to gold. 3 to gold. 4 to gold. Or yellow, I guess, not gold, yellow. Yeah. 1 to prismatic, 3 to yellow, or 3 to gold. 4 to gold. 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 All the rest should be gold. Oh. 4 to red for old Kyoto. I'm working on mine too. Can I see them? Oh, can you see them? I can't see your characters. Other than the ones that you were showing. Let's see. Doom. You got red there. You got gold there. Gold. Gold. Should have prismatic here, nice. And gold here as well, nice. But yeah, next World Championship. Next World Championship, it's either first place or bust, bro. I don't care if I get 2. I don't care if I get 100th place. If I don't get first place next World Championship, I'm going to be very, very, very disappointed in myself. Yes, looks like 8 days, 9 days, yeah. 8 days, 9 days away. Yep. The only person I'm slightly concerned about is this guy. I was gonna say something not so nice, but I shouldn't say anything not nice. This guy is the only guy I'm slightly concerned about.
ご心配をおかけしました。
Yeah, he's getting the same benefits that I am getting,
すみません。イメージが違うので
but
わかります。お元気に
he's not making any YouTube content at all. Literally, like none. I'm just... Yeah, that's the reason why I stopped saying so many good things about him, and I decided not to have him on my channel. Because he's just not doing anything. Like, it's just very disappointing for me. Mauricio S is his name. Videos. Yeah. Yeah, like... This is his channel. I keep on telling him, bro, post videos, bro, post videos, bro, post... I told him like 10 times. Post videos. So you know what he does? He posts one, maybe every couple weeks he posts one. 1 month ago, 1 month ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 3 months ago, 8 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 months ago. Ridiculous, dude. It's so upsetting for me because I've done my best to try and hype this guy up, hype his channel up, you know, get him to start doing stuff, making content, and he does nothing. He does nothing. I'm so sick and tired of it, dude. But yet you can look at my channel. 1 day, 1 day, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 6 days, 10 days, 11 days, 13 days, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 4 weeks, 4 weeks. Now it's month. So in the last month, I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've made 18 videos. 18 videos and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 streams and 18 videos. 6 streams and 18 videos. He's done 2 videos. He's done 2 videos. And I've been pushing him so hard for the last, like, 2 months to make videos. Nothing. Nothing. It drives me nuts, dude. I've talked this guy up so much. I've said, oh, he's great. He's... Everyone watch him. Everyone check out his channel. Everyone do this, do that. And he does nothing with it. Do you know how... Okay. So, let me tell you something. 5 people watching here. So, I'm telling this to a lot of people here. When I first started... making content for Bleach Immortal Souls, do you want to know how much exposure I had? How many people were hyping me up, talking me up? How many people were advertising me? Absolutely 0. None. Nada. Nobody even mentioned my name. I made this channel 100% by myself, on my own back, with my own hard work. Not a help from a single soul outside of maybe MassX, who helped me with 1 video. And Rangiku also helped me with video, but she doesn't have really an outreach. So MassX helped me with 1 video months, and probably like a year or 2 after I started a YouTube channel. Literally, I made my own channel. And I am hyping this guy up like crazy, along with his friend, which also is a YouTuber, is hyping him up like crazy, and he refuses to post anything. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. And I've advertised this guy's channel. I advertised this guy's channel for like 6 streams in a row. I'm like, yo guys, check out this channel. Check out this channel. As well as in videos and in chat. And his friend is doing the same thing. And he posts nothing. How many people would like die for exposure like that? You know what I mean? How many people would just absolutely love for somebody to talk positively about them and give them a push on YouTube? He does nothing with it. I don't know. He could do whatever he wants. It's his YouTube channel, his life. He could do whatever. He could delete his YouTube channel right now and delete his account. Whatever. It's his life. But he has the two main YouTubers of the game that he's playing, hyping him up and promoting him. The 2 biggest YouTubers. Does nothing. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. Anyways. Enough of that. Usually I'd say, okay, enough talking trash, but I'm not even talking trash about the guy. Like, if I was talking trash, I'm like, oh, he's stupid, he's dumb, he's this, he's that. No. I'm not saying any of that. Gueris Gamer. Gueris Gamer is the Brazilian YouTuber for this game. He's the same thing as me. Except for I'm more so for people that speak English. Gueris Gamer is for person that speaks people that speak Portuguese. Yeah. He's also on my friends list somewhere. And Angel Death Game, this guy as well. This guy is also a YouTuber as well. The same everything as me. He is just for a different he was tough in the last Worlds. Yeah, I wonder why. This guy also he's from a different country. I forgot. Is it Middle East? Is it Africa? I forgot what country this guy's from. Is it Europe? I don't know. But this guy does the same thing as well. He's a YouTuber as well. Philippines? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe. You know, it could be the Philippines. It could be. But Guardis Gamer, where's Guardis at? There it is. This guy is the other YouTuber. Same thing as me. He is the Brazilian YouTuber. The BR. Yeah, he was hard, yeah. Yeah. So, is what it is. He did reply to this message, by the way. He told me, I just have it on my phone. I don't have it on my, so don't think he didn't, don't think he ignored me. He did reply. Him and I had a little message back and forth. It's just when I reply to something on my phone, and then when I reply to something on my computer, it doesn't show up on both. So he is a nice guy. He did reply to me, which is funny because he makes a lot of content. Watch. Angel Death Game. Let's see if I can find it. Oh man. Let's see. No, not here. YouTube. Angel Death Game. This him? Yeah, this is him. So this guy has this guy 100% I think is botted. I'm pretty sure this guy bots. Maybe actually, maybe not. You tell me. Here, I'll show his channel off real quick. You can tell me what you think. Is this guy botted or no? Let's see. Let's swap to Discord channel. Full screen. There you go. All right. So I'm going to grab his channel here. Let's swap it over to here. Okay. So this guy has almost 500,000 subscribers. Okay. Almost 500,000 subscribers. Let's take a look at some of his videos here. This is my biggest gripe about him is every single one of his thumbnails is AI. I don't like AI for thumbnails. Use legit thumbnails, don't use AI. Anyways, so 57 videos or 57 views this was just posted. 5K views, 7K views, 1K views, 6K views, 600 views, 600 views, 3,500 views, 3,800 views, 300 views, 700 views, 1,500 views, 7,500 views, 2K views, 4K views, 1,900 views, 1K views, 2K views, 900 views. Okay? This guy has almost 500,000 subscribers. And he's averaging like 2K views a stream. Or 2K views a video. At 500,000. What do you think? Yeah. So 500. See, this is what I mean. Like, look at this. Is the worst possible. This is not the right. This is not Final Bankai Ichigo. No, no, no. This is not Final Bankai Ichigo. No. You know what I mean? Like, okay, this image is fine. That's a pretty fine looking image. It's whatever. What is this? Pokemon? He plays Pokemon too? What the heck? What else? Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, what is this crap? Look at this thumbnail right here, bro. Look at this thumbnail over here, okay? This thumbnail right here that I'm looking at, that is... actually, here, I can zoom in here real quick. That thumbnail right there. That is 1,000 Year Blood War. Every character in that thumbnail is 1,000 Year Blood War. Okay. Total clickbait. The clickiest of clickbait, my friend. You see what I mean? Let me get my image back here. A little bit smaller. I should really change up my images here, or my scenes here. Okay, anyways, back to this. Alright, so, clickiest of clickbait. Going on, moving on. This image is fine. He has Ninny and Noelle on the front page. Not perfect. Obviously, AI, crazy AI thumbnail. This right here this image is fine. Again, just AI to the absolute core, kind of crazy. This right here, I can guarantee you, this is... I don't know anything about this game, but I can guarantee you that is the biggest clickbait thumbnail of all time. Right here, we got Okyoda and Nell. What? Okay, this is not... This is a really bad image as well. This is a good one right here. I like this image a lot. This is a really good one. I like this one a lot. Yeah. Great thumbnail here for Byakuya. I like that one a lot. Very, very good thumbnail. What else we got? Oh, another. Look at this thumbnail. This thumbnail's sick too. Look at that. I like this one a lot. Great AI thumbnail right there. Phenomenal AI thumbnail. What is this? Ah, look at that. Look at this crap. Look at this thumbnail. Again, I don't want to talk bad about, but that's such a BS thumbnail, dude. Why does he have Ichibei in a Bleach Immortal Souls game? Why? Really? Terrible thumbnail, dude. I honestly think with that one, he just typed in Bleach thumbnail, enter. What? Like, who is this character? Okay, do you see right here where my mouse... Actually, here, I can zoom in again. Let's zoom in like crazy right now. Alright. Zooming in like crazy right now. Alright. So who is this right here? You see where my mouse is right here? Who is that? Is that supposed to be a UR version of Uryu? I'm trying to... Or is that like Hashwalt or something like that? I don't know. Who is that? I have no idea who that is. And why does he have arrows pointing towards Tensa Zangetsu? And then more arrows pointing to a 2-star Ashisogi Jizo. Why? How do you go from a 14-star character that doesn't exist to a 14-star... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah. A 14-star Tensa to a 2-star Ashisogi Jizo. Oh, man. Another good thumbnail, but I think this is this right here is Bleach Brave Souls. I don't like to use Bleach Brave Souls as my thumbnails because I want to have a little bit of respect for people that play Bleach Brave Souls, and I think if I just use their thumbnails or thumbnails for their characters in, you know, my game, it'll upset a lot of them, which I'm not really okay with. You know, I don't really want to upset those people. I mean, I like talking trash about them when they come into my stream and try and troll me. But, yeah. Anyways, sorry about that. Back to the game. Sitting here just complaining. Pay attention to me. He said Magutsu. Magetsu was Horn of Salvation. Fix your screen. My screen was right. I know it was all over the place. It was yeah, sorry. Problem is I didn't check my scenes before I started stream because I was in a hurry to stream because I didn't have enough time to finish those polls before the Jade rebate. So I literally just started stream immediately. And every time I get an update for OBS, it like really messes with a bunch of my scenes. So I didn't have time to adjust them. So I'm kind of scrambling on broken scenes. Like look at this. This scene is just black. Like, yeah, this was supposed to be set to my Discord. Here, I'll go back to the game. That was supposed to be set to my Discord screen with I believe, a small screen for the video game, or for Bleach Immortal Souls on the bottom right. And for some reason, it just completely blacked out the screen. Yeah. And the scene that you have been seeing is this one right here. This is supposed to be my full screen, but it's not even my full screen. What else do I got? This is my LD player, which I've been using all night. This scene is for when I start up stream. I didn't have time to start up stream today, so another broken. This is another scene that I have that is broken, that OBS broke. Another OBS broken scene. Yeah, I have like 6 or 7 scenes, and like 4 or 5 of them are just black right now, broken black. So, yeah. I have one set for Firefox, so instead of swapping between YouTube and whatnot, I click that, hit enter, and then it goes straight to what I want it to. But that one's broken. This one, yeah. Anyways, enough complaining. Yeah. OBS really messes up my scenes sometimes, or my, yeah, my scenes sometimes. Like, too bad I can't show. The funny thing is I can't show OBS on OBS. Like, I'd show you my OBS right now and be like, okay, so this is what you need. This is this. But OBS is on my screen right now, but it's invisible to stream. You know, you can't stream OBS, so yeah. They do it on purpose. That way you can have OBS wherever you want on your screen. It's fine. Which I agree with. It's good. It's good to do that. But, yeah. Alright. Let's see here. How hot is it outside now? Where's my phone at? If it's like 75 degrees, I can go for a run. It's about 80. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go for a light jog. It's really, really hot. I'll probably go for... I'll go for like 2 miles right now. I'll go for a 2-mile run, as opposed to my normal like 5-mile run. Today will have to be an easy run. It's just too hot. But when I get back from my run, I'm gonna hop in a cold shower, and then it's gonna be cool again. So, but yeah. All right, that is going to wrap up the stream. Doom, as per usual, bro. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It's really nice having you in the... I feel like I'm talking to, like, you know, my best friend. Just chatting with him the entire time. This is nice. You know, this is really nice. I had like 16 people watching my stream earlier or something like that. 15, 16, 14, whatever. I was just like kind of going through polls, talking about some stuff. I look over, I'm like, whoa, I have a lot of people watching me right now, you know? I'm not used to double digits. But nobody ever talks in the stream whenever even when I talk to people. I'm like, shoot, man. But it is what it is. Nobody has to talk. I'm here for entertainment. Alright. Doom, thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun talking. For everyone else that stuck around and hung out and watched, I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, like, comment, subscribe. Same thing as usual. Check the description if you want to play this game or you want to join my Discord. And I will catch you all here in probably 3 or 4 days. I mean, let's do a quick look here before I go off stream. One more time at the timeline here. So we're going to have... Honestly, when we get Kazushini, I'll probably be back. Kazushini Yamamoto, or maybe I will do a stream for... No, I don't want to do stream for Toshido. Maybe Kazushini Yamamoto. Maybe before that I'll do another stream. We'll see. But thanks, fellas. Hope you all have a good night. Hope you all had a blessed Sunday. I need to get out and get some exercise, and then I'm getting to bed early. Thank you all for hanging out. Good night. God bless. Peace.